And welcome. Welcome. So we are going into, what was it, day 5 or something, or 6 of the private league? I can't remember. Trying to get my Fangs of Frost character all decked out and get the build worked out for next season. Obviously the next season doesn't start until May 29th. I do have that live stream up, though, if you want to hit the notify me button on it so you don't forget. And, fluffy Chinchillas. Look at the fluffy Chinchillas. Look at him. Scritching his belly. We see you scritching your belly, little Chinchilla. Don't think we don't see. You look, see, you going in there deep with the hook. And now he's being nice to your friend. Yeah. That's Mr. Dusty and Mr. Duhane. Oh, he said, I'm coming for you, sucker. Intimidation's tactic. Anyway, they'll be up in the corner. Anyway, let's get started for the day. Let's hit the intro button and let the beat whoop. All right, here we go. Yo, mama. 14 days, 2 hours, 15 minutes, 37 seconds.
Yeah.
Only.
Let's be honest, as soon as D2 launches next week, it's just a matter of time at that point. You're on the train. And the train ain't stopping.
But once we get into the D2 train, like, it don't even matter, yeah.
Check that out. Yeah.
We're going to be
What'd you send it to me?
D2 training for days.
D4 channel.
Perhaps go make some legends.
People. Diablo is a tech that appears using Intel 13th or 14th generation processor. It does not have proper updates installed to address potential processor instability issues. Okay, I know the Intel had problems. Software updated to the latest version of Intel's microcode. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a CPU advisory, though.
And it happens after my Diablo crashes, like, every time.
Good choice.
Because I'm pretty sure for those processors, they had to limit the voltage or something because those Intel processors were all getting fried, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something you should do anyway.
So I don't fry my processor?
Yeah, I mean, it might already be too late, but yeah, you should be doing that. Those processors would like degraded. Freaking Intel.
Shrike Island.
I'm ready for you.
You ready for me?
Teleport to me. Dude, we need to catch you up on levels.
Yeah.
I think you're actually going to fall too far behind and get good experience, so we'll have to backtrack a little.
I'm trying to load in, but it's a sin.
The big ugly bird herself.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Thanks for making me see all that.
Now getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you?
What's up, Matiki?
From the good luck.
Matiki.
It's as simple as putting the BIOS on a flash drive, restarting the PC, getting to the BIOS thing, and then running it.
So most motherboards actually have a dedicated slot in the back for a BIOS flash drive. You could look at the back of your computer, and there might be a USB port that says BIOS on it. Or you can bring up the manual online, and it'll show you which port it is. And if you plug it into that port and boot to BIOS, it'll automatically like start doing it, essentially. Or you can go.
So you don't have to hit the delete button, right?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Well, you might still have to like make it enter BIOS, or you can enter BIOS and manually go to like the update section of BIOS and choose the flash drive and all that, which you might have to do anyway.
And it's basically just let it run, right? No power interruptions, or else the PC breaks, right? Essentially.
Yeah, you just want to.
Well-
You don't want to. It's not something you want to interrupt mid update.
You definitely don't want to interrupt it mid, but the days of your PC bricking, specifically because that usually been over because they do dual BIOSes and things like that now.
Okay.
So if you do brick a BIOS, it has a backup BIOS that it can boot up to, so you can reflash the bricked BIOS.
Okay.
It's still an issue. It's just not like irreversible like it used to be.
Go
I think
find a
before-
random thumb drive that we have laying around in the house. I don't even know where they are.
In the old days, as far as I know,
What's this? Let me know well.
the only way of recovering from a
Where to?
failed BIOS flash was actually desoldering the BIOS chip, getting a new BIOS chip, and then soldering the new BIOS chip onto it.
That sounds fun.
Where we going?
So we did 3 areas now.
We did Abandoned Prison. Remember that?
Yep. We did Isle.
We did
Kin,
Isle
I think.
Kin, and we did Shrek
And-
Island.
Yeah, those are 3 we've done.
So, Coast Bay.
Wholesale.
Catch Bay is fine. And I think we have to overkill everything. Try to get your levels.
Lower the anchor.
The new leveling stuff hasn't come. That's all
As you
with
wish.
the upcoming patch, right?
The new campaign, correct? The changes.
Yeah, to help like make it go faster, where you know where things are a little bit
We
better,
shouldn't
right?
be-
I think that's all coming
This
still.
place hates us.
Correct.
Fine, fine. Talk later.
That'll be good.
Man, if I had if I had 99,421 Twitch subs, I think I'd be rich. Wow, 3 Exiles.
We can go. Actually, come back. Come back. This might help us get your levels caught up. Let's go in. Let's do a run.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go.
Sheesh, bit of a dump, ain't it?
I think you're the placer.
I'm the placer.
This is where the deck intriguing. Configure the
Oh gosh.
I
Something
put stuff in
exciting's
here
gonna
before, though.
happen, isn't it?
Oh no, not on this character. It's different
Yeah.
for every character.
Correct. Yes.
That's so silly.
Am I drunk or is everything moving?
Oh my goodness.
Why didn't you put the guards by the rooms? What are you drunk man? Okay.
Oh, I should
Mine
have
are
put him over
different.
there on the other side.
Yeah, it'll show you that they upgrade each other and make the rooms more powerful. Why am I in a different temple than you when I was standing right next to you?
The
Oh, no,
door wasn't
okay.
even open.
One
Oh,
thing
you had to go
is
through the
always
animation. I
surprised by
didn't.
damn
I
net.
see.
Yeah, you dirty animation skipper. Just like Devron.
Everyone has a degraded CPU.
like I'm interrupting
A
something.
D-rated CPU.
Degraded. His CPU is dying. Diablo 4 is warning.
I mean, you could always check with my brother and see if he's got one laying around and just buy one, Devron. Get yourself an upgrade.
He's got a nice CPU. It's just it's an Intel batch. It was like one one of the latest generations of Intel. They basically like messed up the CPUs, and the only way to protect them is to like give them less voltage or something.
Yeah, I mean that's basically how they do every single CPU.
So they don't actually perform up to spec. Like, otherwise you kill them.
Sounds about right. Murder.
All sorts of technology in here.
Rita Bottle's medallion.
Look at that.
Get your
A
out.
blood medallion. I think I've got something in
Free
here. with
alky.
those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
The hell was I working on before I left? Don't even remember. Alki, what am I
Yeah.
going to spend it on?
You have 1 point in an elemental node, so I assume you're going that way.
Oh, yeah, I was. Too late now.
It's almost. I looked 1 second. I knew exactly where you left off because I know you. I know you so well.
I mean, elemental node, I was going for the pen, I think. Well, I don't have anything to use the Alki on. I guess I can just take it. Can I take it?
Yeah, just take it. Just take it right now. Steal it. Look, they're trying to destroy my wall.
Oh.
Let's go back to the beginning and get that room. The last.
Yeah, the parry is so nuts, Devron. You can literally, you can lock down bosses with it. Like, you know that one boss, the prince, at the end of the campaign? I literally just, like, locked that boss down and pushed him into the corner. Liam was like, he's in the corner. What are you doing to him? It's like, yeah, parry. Oh, look, you got a big old attack, parry. Oh, parry. And he kept just, like, every time I would parry him, he would get pushed backward until he was stuck in the corner and he couldn't go anywhere. It was beautiful.
Nobody puts the prince in a corner.
Oh, I put the prince in the corner. He's in the corner.
I crafted such a nice ring this morning. I mean, it could have came better, but
Empyrean Circle.
the bottom half is really nice.
No, yeah. Это за нас, это товар нас. Why can't I just... Oh, yeah. Clicked on them.
Another Kalgurin wreck. A lot of gold spent to get
An
rid of
Exaltian?
My shield wall. My shield.
Taking away all my ability to parry. Just kill all the monsters before I can parry them.
Yeah, I always said, like, builds like that, like Thorn's builds, they're never good in group play. Where you have to rely on something happening.
Yeah, I still do pretty good. I just run ahead of you most of the time and jump into the pack. Just more aggressive than you are. which is a good thing. I also tend not to fight like little tiny, like one monsters.
Come up. Make them follow you. It's a wide belt. The widest of belts.
2 wide belts.
Extra wide.
That's what you call a hernia belt. For the herniation.
Let's see what's inside.
65% more rarity of Doojanks found.
It's a long. Ow! What the heck hit me there?
Something nasty's in the mix.
Armor evasion help.
Belt.
Did you get your helmet?
Cowled helmet of cowliness. Meh. What's up, buddy? It'd be a shame if somebody, I don't know, killed you, murdered you.
Exploded you. My wall.
It's blowing up. Why is my phone blowing up?
You in the middle of my wall. Yeah, that's such a good node.
Eddie, what are you doing, weirdo? He said there's somebody out there in the wilderness. All blues. Nope, 43. I can put on my amulet. Next level, I can put on my gloves, I think, or my helmet. I don't remember. I'm finally starting to be able to put on my gear from before I swap.
OP. Did you bring over your support gems and everything too?
Yeah. I stripped him naked.
Yeah, I did that this morning before you got on. This character, everything's sitting in the stash, ready to go.
Is there a magic find? Is this is Path of Exile 2? Yeah, there's magic find. It's called rarity in this game. There's also
Hot topic.
quantity. There's also quantity as well.
Very powerful when you combine them.
If I do this, I smack em booty, chicken smack em booty, chicken smack em.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
What is that? Don't do that. That's not nice. Do that.
Long, and it is. I also, please hurry.
He likes it too. He looks back and he's like, "Do it more.
Any moment.
Do it more." He'll even come over and point his butt at you.
These guys are still kicking. Go. One wall, two walls, blow them up. Peace.
Should have stayed
Yeah, you should have stayed dead. Is this the bomb? This is the bomb one, isn't it?
Oh, don't blow me.
Exalt, Alchemy. You have a lot more time than you would think. It's not really that bad.
It's a short fuse.
You just gotta know what you're doing, that's all.
Are you a pyromaniac?
Maybe. I may have felt the allure of the flame. Rotting soul catcher. He's a catcher of rotting souls. Oh wow. Tons of alchemy orbs. Then I got like 6 alchemy orbs in my inventory right now. Dark Stalker. What the hell's with this guy? Does he not attack? I was trying to get him to attack me. He wouldn't attack me.
Whoever designed this skill knew what they were doing.
Which one? The charge skill?
The one where you just slam your shield, the resonating shield, boom, boom, you beat it like a drum.
Dude, it's freaking great. It makes a nice beat
So-
too. Boom, 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 boom. I love everything about that ability. It's moving, defending, attacking, all at the same time. It's a great one for like starting any combat and breaking armors. You get nice explosions with it. I would usually start every fight with it. I get into a fight, resonating shield, break all the armors, causes a bunch of explosions. Then you drop a wall and then shatter it, and then the whole pack just dies. Weaver leggings. Yeah, don't believe his lies. I feel bad for killing this guy. We're totally the bad guys. Like I don't care what nobody says. We're the bad guys. And Ginger, what class am I playing for D2 next week? I'm not sure. I was considering playing hardcore next week. I think it could be fun. Maybe. Where's the checkpoint at? Dirty hoe checkpoint.
I get it. I got it. Oh, you got it. You're here.
Well, yeah, I was just waiting for you. Didn't want to like hit the button without you.
This should do the trick.
Oh, shite. What's going on? Kindly.
No.
Played, haven't we?
I'm gonna fight you next season.
This is all an illusion.
Are we just like, if it's all an illusion, are we just like standing here attacking the air?
Do that cut in like the movies where you just see the characters swinging at nothing.
It was in Titan Quest, remember? In Titan Quest 2, remember you go into that cave and she's like, he's like, the horse is like, what are you fighting? He's like, you're just swinging at the air. What are you doing?
Give me my skill points, Tusion. Give them. Give them up.
What can I add? You know what? Let me take out my emotions real quick. Let me see what I can add onto this amulet. I've given up going to the thing and actually looking. Like, I'll just take them and like rearrange them a bunch of times until I get something. Shedding skin increases elemental ailment threshold. Reduce duration of ailments on you. 100% increased stun threshold every time you've been stunned recently. That sounds useless. 10% chance for attacks to apply 10 incision. Meh. Allies in your presence regenerate 1% of your maximum life per second. Regenerate 0.5% per life per second. Nearsighted, 30% increased critical hit chance for attacks, 30% increased penalty to accuracy rating at range. That seems fine. What else do we got on the list?
Knock, knock.
50% chance to knock back bleeding enemies. Regenerate 1% of maximum life per second while affected by any damaging ailment. Regenerate an additional 1% maximum life per second while stationary. Killer Instinct. 40% increased attack damage while on
That's a
full
good
life.
node.
60%
That's a
increased
great
attack
node.
damage while on low life. That's nice.
That's a great node, yeah.
Yeah, I was able to do that one.
I know exactly where that is too. It's by the monk section.
Yeah, I mean, I just put them in there randomly. Alright, Wakapanaka Island.
Waka waka panaku. Ahoy. I took the boat. Where are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna swim now? I stole the boat.
Man, I teleported to you, sir.
I stole the boat.
I'm on it.
I stole the boat. You're not getting on here. I stole the boat. Never gonna leave you down. Never gonna eat you up. How much does my parry debuff actually give monsters now? I don't even know. Guess I could look at the skill. Let's see. More attack damage inflicted. 71% is what I'm currently on. So when the monster is parried, I get 71% more damage.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
That's why a lot of the times I don't even feel like I'm useless when I'm fighting with you, because like what happens is you run in and cast your shield wall, and I run in and parry. And sometimes I don't get my parry attack off, but the parry debuff is on the monsters, so your shield wall does like 71% increased damage. Like I run into this area right here, parried, and then you explode, and you get the bonus. That was a rare monster that you just obliterated. Poor rare monster. Oh, blue heavy belt. Some of these monsters are so weak though, they die to like anything.
Captain America. I need the red, white, and blue. I better have a MTX for me.
That shield looks way too big to be Captain America's shield. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen.
That thing is broad. You gotta be like, you're Gimli now. Dwarven shields are broad. Spirit Gem. Can't use it yet because I'm 2 levels behind. Oh, I can wear my other ring now. Oh yeah, big upgrades.
Mine are all like in the high 50s and 60s. I gotta wait.
Oh, come here. I just had 2 rings that weren't particularly very high level. Some of my gear was low. Some of it is like 65. Ow.
I get so much more AoE on this Ascendancy because it buffs all the nodes.
Oh man, I was thinking about that new Monk Ascendancy too. Remember that ability that they said it was supposed to give you like a huge damage buff when you're channeling? Or damage reduction buff when you're channeling?
Yeah.
Parrying counts as channeling.
There's a ton of channeling stuff in Oracle as well, by the way.
In the Oracle? I'll have to take a look.
Yeah. Yeah, and the specialized Oracle tree. You know how they get their like special tree? There's a ton of channeling stuff. And you can skill crit at that point.
Just had to open my bloody mouth.
He tried to go under. You can't go under, punk. Because I'll parry you and keep you from going under, you turd face. He gets his AI bugs out. You see this? Like when I stop him from going under sometimes. Like he gets weird. He doesn't know what to do.
So much easier.
Shark fin.
You just had to sit there and eat us. I stole your spear.
You dirty spear thief, you.
Got flat cold damage on it.
Oh, nice. Hmm. 'Cause I must confess, you are a mess.
There we
Hey,
go.
Bill.
You're in that one.
I never, I still haven't sold the first one for 3 Exile.
Two, they went down to 2.
Actually, I didn't even check the shop. I might have sold it. Who knows? There we go. A little bit of penetration going on in there. Giggity, giggity, goo.
More destruction. These folks sure picked the wrong place to settle.
Spam, 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 spammy, spam, spam, spammy, spammy, spam, spam, spam.
Where'd you go? You're the one that needs this experience.
I'm killing stuff. Where'd you go?
I went to kill stuff towards the objective.
Wow. Why would they kill stuff too? Stuff is dying.
Alright.
That's murdering things.
Ah.
Things is being murderized, and I am doing a good job of it.
I'm
And I just leveled
saving
up,
these mobs for you. Saving
and
these
I
mobs
just,
for you.
and I got access to my helmet now. Look at me, I'm fancy.
Saving these mobs for you.
I don't even know which way you went. Did you go south?
Yeah.
I didn't look like there was any other way south.
Why would you go back the way we came from? You would be bad to be lost in the jungle with. You'd be backtracking us through the same place. I'd be like, we already been past this tree. I urinated over there. Why are you going that way again?
And a torn map piece. Come on, baby, let's have peace. The Singing Caverns, where the naked lady lies.
She'll have to do more than sing if she wants to lure me in.
GTA wants his pearl necklace.
Oh yeah, you better believe it, son. That thing's nice. I bought my girlfriend a pearl necklace. She didn't even wear the damn thing. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. So much effing lightning, boy. Dude, why is this guy so freaking tanky? Yeah, come over and blow him up. He must have had high cold res. The only thing I can think of. I don't have any pin yet. Actually, I did just get 15 pin, so. This one's got elemental resistance aura.
It's just that. Boy. Armor evasion.
Iron ring.
You need it?
Not right now, no.
Alright.
I do like no cold damage to these giant malls.
I mean, this would make sense that they're cold resistant in here.
The gloves aren't like the worst things I've ever seen.
Give yourself some penetration and exposure and, do janks like you would in DT.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of
I am.
eggs. Looks like the sirens
I'd be
are
lazy
sending
early
a
in
whole
the game.
bloody choir. Think I ruffled her scales.
Jade amulet for some dexteritol.
It's 2 ammos here. I'm just going to craft on them, see what happens. Suck. Oh, it went in my little cube.
Isn't there another penetrate? Like, yeah, it's like right there. It's a 12% penetrate elemental resistance. It's like the easiest way is to go up here. Or this way. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's cheaper this way. Unless I want to get something over here, I guess.
I grab my catalyst too.
I think this goes toward the parry stuff anyway, so yeah, why not? Let's go that way. Cody, stop looking so weird. There's somebody working on the house outside. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I heard you the first time you let me know. Thank you for letting me know and for keeping a good watch on the house. He said, well, there's loud and there's knocking and it's keeping me awake and I can't sleep. He said, this is bull crap and I don't like it.
Could end up like these poor sods if
Boss
I
running?
ain't
That's
careful.
fine. We can backtrack it for the amulet if you want.
Boobies!
No!
I've had just about enough of your screeching.
Don't sing your song! No!
She ran away. And that was the day. Payback for yesterday. Payback, sucker. Now keep putting your walls down. That's really helpful. You get tons of damage. Yeah, like, exactly. So much damage for the wash. So much damage. So much freaking damage. I must confess, the ice walls are best.
Need more time.
Boss is just like, what are they doing? They're trying to kill each other. They think this is a game?
That thing is drilling me. Maiden over here.
You don't like getting drilled? That's not what Devron told me. Devron said you love getting drilled. Devron said, Mr. Drill-tastic, semi-fantastic.
The final.
What?
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in.
Do you want to get your pearl in your butt?
Whoa, pearls in my butt. That does not seem very nice at all.
Go look for your pearl.
Where is the pearl? I found a checkpoint, but I don't know what it's for. I found a checkpoint, but I don't know what it's for.
Yeah, parry them.
Parried all the monsters and sat them all down. And they think they is a freaking clown. The beckoning clam. While you in.
Dude, what would make that build probably like top tier is if you could like somehow transfer the parry debuff with you and just carry on to the next pack and just like pass it on.
Parry myself? How do I parry myself? That's the question.
Well, what they should do is instead of putting the debuff on the monsters, they put the buff on you.
I think it actually is more powerful though if it's on the monsters, isn't it? Because like, doesn't it do more damage that way?
But you can carry it with you.
But I can carry the pearl in my anus. Wait.
Oh my. Oh, that's not.
I got excited.
Consider this good day. Have a
Not
good
fair.
day.
Chaos res, lightning res, elemental res, elemental res. Wow, it's got like freaking 1,000 resistance on it. Look at that thing. Res, 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 res. Top half is embarrassingly bad, but the bottom half is beautiful.
That's what he said.
Yo, 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 mama is a hoe. I feel like I should hit that with a chaos just to see if I can change the top half. Let's do it. Let's hit it with a chaos. Okay, we changed the energy shield to evasion. Slightly better now. I mean, resistance-wise, it's kind of nuts.
So if I go here, not turn this in, turn this.
I mean, it's even got chaos res on it, which is crazy. Put that in the stash for now. Maybe I can play around with that later. Fix it. Hit it with an essence or something. Maybe like a perfect essence later on. Actually, it's probably too level. It's probably too low level for that, isn't it? It's probably too low level.
Yes, I turned in my shark fin. My fin is the biggest of the sharks.
Whoa. You're not supposed to be comparing fins.
+3 to skills now, boy. Top guy's got a pie.
And we're gonna be alright when touchdown comes around again.
No.
I need more intelligence. I need to be smarter.
What have you learned?
I need
try
more
something
brain
else.
power. And I cannot lie. I need some brain power in my eye. Come on down and get some sun. Need a little brain power in the hood. I need a brain of power.
Are you respecting your tree, sir?
No. Just trying to put my... I can equip some of my gems now that I had already invested into, so... Things that I hadn't leveled up fully. Like, yeah. I can't do that one. Fangs of Frost is level 64. I can't do that one. My Herald of Ice is level 12. I can do that one. So I can do that as soon as I hit 46. It's like my attrition was 46 as well.
That's just better.
Alright, what are we on to now? Inikora?
I am Hinikora. I am the Hinikora. Yama, see you. Yama would be the coolest boss pet, but they didn't show him.
Yama, see you. Yama is a beast.
You know everyone's gonna pick the monkey, right?
Yeah, I don't know though. It might not be the strongest. The scorpion looks fun.
I'm sure.
The bird, the crazy bird, looks insane.
That's we need goodbye.
One from the trial that used to kill everybody.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can get
The ice
both.
one.
You can get both versions of them too. You can get the ice one and the wind one.
The Chimera is very interesting because I think it drops a lot of ground stuff, like shot ground maybe, and maybe chill ground. You can use
It'd be
that.
really interesting for like the Druid tornado build that needs all the ground types,
Feels strange to think. Don't want to know.
or like a build with the Eye of Winter that picks up the ground types as well.
What else is there?
That's all.
Gotta murder myself in the bowl.
And fearless, yet riddled with doubt, hidden beneath, he will make amends.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors.
I want more rage.
Well, blimey. I'm bloody well dead, aren't I?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead.
This game looks so good.
The mother
The
of
graphics are
has
so
you in her
beautiful.
embrace. Your body will be safe here.
It's so nice.
Spirit moves forward to prove
I should be mad at you.
You may enter.
Sound design is top notch, Devron. Boom.
Support gem.
You lot ever heard of
Nice, fantastic. When you're a shield boy.
And 4 turtles. They look so pretty, and then they get murdered.
They are very cool looking.
They're all bloody.
I think everyone's hoping though that Primal Legion gets nerfed, so that's not the best way to use the new pets.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
I like area of effectiveness. I'm gonna get not keep banned.
He likes big areas of effect. And no other effect can deny.
I hate temporal bubble. My character is so slow.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
But she's got good taste.
I actually think in Players 1 there's enough damage on fortifying with resonating to just use that for clear.
Oh yeah, resonating is amazing, and if you tie it together with the explosion for armor breaking, it does massive amounts of damage.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah.
Just put that in there. Every time you break armor, you get a free explosion. When you go into a pack, you literally sit there and just like blow up the whole pack. It's great. The damage on resonating strike goes up really good too with your shield as you're scaling it.
Yep. And then fortifying just gives you more shield damage. Boom, boom.
Face
the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor.
What the? Boom.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Have you guys tried to... Oh, Prismatic Room. It's a crafting base. It's a crafting base, Sabrina.
I'll try Fortress with this spell.
I'll craft down. You want craft down? I craft down. Awesome. Craft. Quite a few low level. Oh, that actually rolled. Okay, those are actually really good rolls.
You skipped the waterfall, DJ. Haha, the result is
I'm
mine.
That's because I'm crafting.
Haha, Amos the Spring is mine.
Yeah, your face is mine. I took the helmet. How about that? Tribal Mask is mine. It's my 2x. Or 1C or whatever it's worth. Could be kind of nasty.
Chaos Orb. Where's the tattoo parlor? Check, make sure we don't miss the tattoo
I got
parlor.
knocked down.
Superior tribal bow, yes please.
Iron.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Glad I could pass.
Yama sees you.
Yama sees you.
I want my mana, and I cannot lie. I need mana before I run out. Judy.
Nice. Received 5% maximum mana. Turtle. I think what I really need is I need the walls to be on proc. Casting them and like trying to maneuver and get things done is like annoying. It'd be better if they were just like a standard part of my rotation or whatever.
I'll walk among the dead. Just another day in Rake last, eh?
Is there a support gem that makes your abilities swarm the crystals while casting?
I mean, it can be, it's a spell, so it can be put on like cast on. Like cast on freeze or cast on whatever. It might be useful.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
I mean, if they're not used properly, the benefit isn't there. Like, it just doesn't work. I don't know if Fortress is the best play.
It definitely would give you really high damage on a boss to just have the extra explosions.
Exactly. Problem is that most of the bosses are so big that they tend to destroy the walls like on contact, which makes it very difficult to actually use.
Well, do the walls have to even be near the boss?
They have to be near enough to the parry when the parry happens. So like, one thing is the parry.
Can't you build AOE on the parry? Like,
Well, yeah, there's
area
some
effect 2, build area, and then you just like have this giant parry debuff area, and then like you don't even put the walls by the boss. You just buff the walls, and then you explode them.
I'd have to check and see if like the standard, like more area buffs apply to parry, but there is a specific one that applies to parry.
You can try the support gem, just to see right away.
Yeah.
45% increase on the support gem should let you know pretty quickly if it works. Because yeah, I saw you parry that guy, and that guy right here didn't get parried. So that's a pretty small range. Those three got, but not these two.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I can't really say that it's like the tiniest range, but there definitely is a range to it. I mean, is it written on the skill?
Ooh, look at that. Look at what just dropped. Come here.
What you got, Sapphire? Oh, a Divine. Nice.
Came out of the chest.
Campaign Divine. Let's go. Was that just like a white chest?
Yep.
Little raccoon hands.
Do you have a support gem to try out the area? Just to see
Well,
now?
I was looking at it. I wanted to like play around with them. I'm trying to see if it's listed on the parry. If it's listed the range. It has block range and it has projectile block range. Apparently projectile block range is 2.3 meters and regular melee block range is only 1.5 meters. So apparently the block range on...
Yeah, you can do a lot better than that.
That's interesting. But that's the range of the blocking, not the range of the parry buff. Parried duration 2.7 seconds.
You have the support gem right there. Just craft it and try it.
Concentrated area.
It's magnified area too. Just check area.
45% increased area. Okay.
Now I'm going to watch you parry and see if I notice it hit more targets.
Yeah, let's find a big pack. Big pack.
Yeah, that hit everyone there. I mean, but they were kind of close. You were hitting 3 before. You hit 4 there. But they were kind of close. Well, you hit 4 again.
So the wall didn't work, and that wasn't, like, super close.
Yeah, if you're not getting the wall, that's a problem. Because that's the whole point of the wall.
Yeah, the whole point of the wall is to get the extra parries on the wall. Like, here they're right next to them. I got one of the walls. Trying to get that other pin.
I got another little trial room up ahead, and you can watch in there too. Doo-doo. Right here, on me, boy.
A volcano rages.
All right, you got plenty of mobs here.
Okay, so bring them over here next to the statue.
3 only. Because you should be able to hit. Not see, you're not hitting enough of them. 2. I feel like you should be hitting these wider guys. All right, you got 2 mobs here. They're not that far apart. See, you only got 1. I think that's the main issue because your walls. If you can't get those 2 mobs like that distance, then you're not getting the walls. We have to figure that out. There's the two. So that's how close they have to be. That's kind of bad.
I mean, I've seen it hit everything on the screen. Like, watch. Like, I got like 4 or 5 that time. And then sometimes, yeah, like sometimes it's like it doesn't hit anything. I don't know why.
Does it matter which mob initiated it? So yeah, you got the one that in front of you, not the guy directly behind you. Is it a cone or something?
It must
Does it
be
matter
a cone.
which way you're facing?
I don't know. I think it is a cone.
It's not a circle, maybe. That's the problem.
I mean, if I cast the walls next to this guy, then...
He's hitting me for some reason.
Oh. There you go. Walls up.
Yeah, you got the wall there. Boom, that's extra damage. That's the dream. You got the wall again.
Got the wall again. I mean, there is some stuff I could potentially try and mess with. Like, there's some nodes that give more parry, like, range. I think maybe I should probably take all those.
Yeah. If we can get the parry hitting, you know, a decent radius, then your walls are always going to give you extra damage. Like, massive extra damage. Especially if you're keeping the debuff on the wall. It's not immediately getting destroyed.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I would love it if that parry you just did got the archer in the back. Like, that's the range I'd be loving. If you can get that working.
Need more time.
I mean...
Like, hitting that archer...
Well, the interesting thing is there is the shield that offers infinite parry range. I think I'm high enough level to try it. I feel like we should try it, because...
We should.
If I can infinite parry range, does that mean that when a ranged monster hits me, does the parry buff go to the ranged monster? And then also, does it hit the whole pack next to the ranged monster as well? Like, because that could be kind of crazy. Let's see if it's on the shop. See if we can buy it.
What's it called?
I can't remember. I'm pretty sure if you just search up like unique spear or shields, it'll probably be up there. Just do buckler.
Infinite parry range. I just did the stat filter. It's called Calgara's Arc. It's 1x.
How many are up there?
There's a bunch up there. There's one for 1x, and then it's 1x, 3x, 8x, 10x. So the 1x is probably the one you just grab.
Calgara's Arc. There we go. And then... Yeah.
Just teleport there and grab it. The 1x one.
I'll go grab it real quick.
I'll just leave the portal up here.
I'm curious about the infinite parry range too. I think it might I might be crazy.
That's the solution. That might be the solution, because that archer in the back, in my opinion, Ginger, like when you want this build to work in the end game, you need that to work. Like that archer needs to get hit by the parry.
Well,
like,
I mean,
everything needs to get.
Didn't mean to do that. The crazy thing is that like I don't know what I'm assuming infinite parry range just simply means that I will infinitely parry any monster that tries to attack me, and then it will apply the parry debuff to the monster where the monster is standing. Right. But I don't know if that necessarily means that like the parry itself will have infinite range or anything.
Well, that's what we have to figure out. You might have to build area effect on top of infinite range. We just got to try one thing at a time, I guess.
Have an order?
Did you get the shield?
I'll do what I can to sell it for
Well,
you.
I had to go to the hideout. It wouldn't let me teleport. I don't know why. It still says must be in a hideout to teleport. I don't... Let me redo the search. There we go. I mean, this puts me back to physical damage on the parry, though, instead of elemental damage.
It's okay. We can figure that out later. We just wanted... This is really for science.
So it's 52? Are they all 52? Yeah, so it looks like they're all 52. Okay.
Good. Oh, nice choice.
What's he got in here? This guy's stocked up on doojanks over here.
You should put your divine orb in your stash.
Before I forget.
Or you throw it on the ground. I've seen you do things like that before.
Oh, I will, and I will do it too, and I'll do it.
Take the dog out. Bring it back.
Alright. I can't put it on yet anyway. We got some levels to go. Actually, you know what? Let me let's see if I've taken all those parry range nodes.
Quickly.
We've all got regrets.
20% increased parry range. I don't need the parry range if I'm going to be doing the other one. That's it right there. 15% increased parry hit area of effect. That's the thing. That's the doodad. Alright, let's pull these two for the time being. Grab both the area of effect bonuses. That's 15 and 15% area of effect. Is there any other parry area of effects? Parry hit area of effect. Parry hit area of effects. So that whole cluster right there is parry hit area of effect. There's a whole bunch of it. Is there no more? Oh, there's one more over here. All the way over here. Parry debuff duration, parry duration, parry duration. Actually, that sounds beautiful. Parry, bunch of parry duration and parry debuff magnitude. And another parry hit area of effect. I don't really care about parrying range. Looks like the easiest way would be to go through here. Let's go. Have you stun build up empties 50% faster if you successfully parried recently? Stun threshold and stun threshold. I mean, we could scrap those so we could get closer to this for the time being and then come back for them when we need them. I also don't... I mean, I don't need that one, but...
All right.
I respect a little bit for parry area of effect.
Oh yeah, that's separate than range. Those are two different things.
Yeah, so there's parry range, which I'm assuming that parry range is probably what this shield is going to do. It's going to make it so I can parry anything at any range.
Yep.
This one is parry area, 15% increased parry area of effect, 15% increased parry effect, 6% or 8% increased area of parry area effect, 20%. I didn't have the two 15s, but I did have the 8 and the 20. I looked on the board though, and there's like no more of that on the entire board except for in this parry section over here, where there's an additional 20.
Funny enough, the Titan would make those nodes more valuable, but you have both to play around with now.
Well, yeah.
But yeah,
the thing is that like I think that actually might have been what was happening on the Titan, and why the Titan might have been a little bit stronger because of that. Because he was getting, I think he was getting like 20% per parry node here, and I think he was getting like 12 or 15 from this one. But like, there's not really a whole lot of these to really get a huge effectiveness from. I'm gonna head over to this one over here, and I'm gonna grab some of these on the way. I mean, there's a bunch of parry debuff duration bonuses, which I think are really cool. In fact, for like the bosses and whatnot, I can't see how that would be a bad thing, especially since I'm building to try and keep the pip buff active, right? So like, if I can make it last longer, and then I can also not consume it, then that means it's gonna do more damage in general.
I mean, the fact that area of effect exists on the tree, I would take every node possible from what we're trying to build here. Absolutely would take every node possible. And I hope the magnified area works on it too. All right, Yama time.
Yama? Does Yama see me though?
This your best?
Augmentation? That's it? That's it? Parry, boom. Parry, boom. I mean, I can definitely feel the difference with just those two 20% nodes. It's kind of nuts.
You got the wall there. I saw it.
Yeah,
that's going to start making a huge difference.
I think the size of that is important if I'm trying to get like multiple things going off. Which means the Titan does have an advantage in that category, which is the ability to parry more stuff. Although it really depends. Like, I mean, I know that parry, size is great and all. But what if just regular size bonuses work? And if that's the case, I could just grab area of effect increases instead.
Yep.
I feel like area of effect increases would be more potent anyway, since most of my stuff is AoE.
A challenger! Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
How'd you do that?
I got all the walls that time.
I saw it.
Here, put your walls down and let's see if I can parry your walls.
You definitely can, but let's see how much you get. Yeah.
Mechanics. Where'd it go?
I didn't even see the circle.
Yeah, I didn't see the circle either.
I tanked it though. Yeah, you got part of my wall. I saw it already. This guy jumps around too much. Come on, boy. Parry him. Come down here, boy.
Yama knows your fate. I see you.
What's up, Yama Balama?
Really?
Again?
I'm just gonna...
It's right here.
Wait.
Oh. What?
It didn't go off yet.
It disappeared, so the graphic disappeared, but it didn't explode.
No.
That was funny. Well, I did the mechanic and I died anyway. He ain't gonna let you rest nothing.
He's a very active boss.
Yama knows your fate.
Time for a double X shield wall.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
It is done. The guest is
I don't see you.
But now you may spare me. The mother of you will when the we will meet again.
Mysterious artifact found.
Welcome to the I've forged a few fineries.
That's a nutty spear.
No,
I mean, no,
go
staff.
make some
Well, that thing.
Oh yeah.
I rolled all the damage mods.
Yes? Where to?
Belay that order.
Unangaku. I'm gonna go turn in my shark fin.
Land ahoy.
Let's go.
Did you check the rare shop guy?
There you go.
Oh, on that island, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
They're polite to me here, but I can. Oh, all right. I'll just talk to myself.
Ruhaki.
Hello. I'd see till next time. Anything you like?
+3 melee skills.
See you.
Well, it seems but you have remember.
Wait.
You are a camel.
Grab to arrest it.
What's good?
So 52 is the level. Then we get to see the infinite range.
Yeah.
That will look very interesting to me.
Talamoana?
Miss McCall.
I've never heard it. Really?
Took when they
What's this
she was
where?
arrested.
Arrested. Where to?
Cast off.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
Yeah, fetch the first helm.
I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Why did it come to this?
They didn't expect me to charge out of that.
damn paradise.
I think parry range and parry size are closely linked together, though. Because if you think about it, if I can parry any monster,
yeah,
then I'm gonna have multiple parry circles.
It's an entire ecosystem around the mechanic. They feed into each other for sure.
Superior Transcendent Life Flask.
What's nice is you'll have both ascendancies leveled up. So you'll play around with both of them. You respect the tree and the Titan as well, and see which one you like better for the whole thing. I still think the higher percentage on keeping the debuff is huge for bossing. Because if you can get it to like 1 and 3, it'll definitely be 1 and 3, but almost 1 and 2, like it's crazy if you can keep that debuff. Especially with extra walls too. Because then let's say you have 2 walls and the boss has 3 parry debuffs, and you're always going to keep at least one of those every time. Like it's just multiplying your damage massively.
Exalts.
Yeah, dude, I see you hitting the entire attack now more consistently. Like I've seen you do it before, but now it's like it just seems more consistent.
Yeah, having the larger size. That's why I think the Titan came in handy, because I had more size. It was enhancing all the small buffs. I just don't get as much quality.
I think one is better for clear and one's better for bossing. I think all you need is enough size to get the walls on the boss. That way you have, you know, more debuffs. Essentially, you want 3 parry debuffs at all times on the boss.
I don't know. Area of effect size and area of effect damage might be the better way to scale this character. I feel like area effect size would probably affect the parry, as I think it would. But on top of that, it also affects the explosion of the parry, like the Fangs of Frost explosion. And then, like, so if you have further away parries, you want them to hit everything.
Well, that's the question: is did the magnified area 2 actually make a difference? That's because if it does, then yeah.
Well, the magnified area 2 is only for the parry, not for the explosion, so I don't know.
The regen one's over here. Granted, he can't regen because I have that node.
Nice.
He's taking no damage for some reason. There it goes. It's like he was immune, even though we disabled the buff.
He was phasing, I think.
Big operation. Whatever they're after, I want it back.
There's a lot of mobs out here to get you some XP, maybe.
Oh, where did they move the rage to? I forgot.
It's by your mana bar. It's right next to your mana bar. It's a red bar.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're max rage. You definitely need more rage building.
Yeah.
You have rage 3 support where
I'm using rage 3 support on the parry right now, but
that's not good. Yeah, that's not.
It's not good enough.
I would remove it from there, to be honest, unless the infinite parry changes it. But I would probably put that on your main
I mean,
attack.
I'm getting like 5 per parry or whatever. I mean, I could build it. It's not quite as useful as having it on the main attack.
Yeah, it's not as consistent.
Like, I'm at 30 now. Depends on how many parries I get.
Do you have any rage on melee hit around your tree in your area? You also can get the rubies, the jewels. So it's just built into all your abilities.
Yeah. That also. Hell. Greater Storm Rune.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease
Wish the duration of
divinity.
the wall
You and your
was longer.
shade cannot stop us.
Right.
So easy to destroy.
As you wish. Hope bang!
Shove it.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
Big hit.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
He's already phased.
Right.
Yeah.
With an my lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please!
For the Savior!
Wait, no, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
They're in Orient.
Wait, no, no, no!
Act 5.
Akulu Matata.
Ancestors judge him.
Akuna Matata.
These murals.
Look at
They
all
appear
these
to depict
murals.
the
I mean, one thing's for sure, we'll have this entire build
Who made these?
probably solved.
The ones
At
that
this
came
point.
I'll
before,
figure it out one way or the other.
older than the oldest stories.
This is it.
I mean, is the parry range more important, or is the parry area of effect more important?
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
What's that ability called?
Stand back.
For what?
The walls? Ice wall? Ice crystal? What is it called?
Frost wall.
Frost wall.
might of the Karui.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon.
That's an 8-second duration and 2400 life at level 13. That's pretty good. With no like the supports or tree investment.
I will fix this. The Karui way.
The weapon.
Womble.
Move swiftly.
Welcome. Let's deal. What are you interested in? Good day.
So I assume you're using Glacier to double the life.
Yeah. Because I need them to not be dead.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey.
Honestly, it seems like they set them up to take lots of damage from you, but no damage from the monsters, so I'm not exactly sure. Also, a lot of the times when they get disintegrated, I think, because they're taking the place of a monster that can't be stopped. So, like, bosses and stuff, unfortunately, the way that it works is, like, it blocks the boss, and the boss is unblockable. So because the boss is unblockable, like, it just immediately blows up. So it doesn't do anything.
Wow, creeping chill seems really good with your thing too. Yeah, do you have that already in there?
For the Fangs of Frost?
For the ice crystal. Because you'll have 3 charges, so it consumes power charges to create like massive chilled ground on the crystal. Is what it says it does.
Power charges.
Yeah, you'll have that probably for free with your ascendancy. It will just generate extra charges. You'll be generating Frenzy and additional charges on top of Frenzy because you can put the support in. So you'll have power charges occasionally for sure. All right, where to take us to the end of the act? Wait.
I mean, I really wish I knew whether or not that was actually increasing the area of effect of the parry. What? It says this support cannot be socketed into this skill.
Did you just have it in there?
It was literally just in there.
Do you meet the requirements?
Intelligence? It's an intelligence? Yeah, I got 7 out of 17 intelligence. Well, that's interesting.
So that's why it wasn't working. Somehow you got it in there, but it wasn't supposed to. Interesting.
No, I jammed it in.
Yeah, it doesn't even show up. I'm watching this. Yep. That's why, because I didn't notice a difference when you put it in, really. So I don't know how you got it in there. I might answer that question whether a generic area of effect even works on that skill. You might need the specific parry one.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I should probably put armor break on parry. Let it be my armor breaker.
And then what, brittle armor for the extra damage? Combine those two.
See, enemies frozen by supported skills have their armor broken.
Oh, but you're not using Kama Hold, maybe.
Equal to 100%. Of physical damage taken while frozen. I mean, I guess I could also potentially use that.
Yeah, that is actually going to break their armor. Yeah, because you'll have them be frozen and you'll be doing physical. So it synergizes those two things.
I'm confused, though. So the skill has to freeze things, though, right? So if I'm using Colton Halt, it'll work. If I'm using Colton Halt, the other one won't work. So, like, this one would work with Colton Halt.
It depends what skill you put it. It depends what skill's doing the freezing. That's where you would put it.
Hmm. Hmm. What do I gotta be to use my freaking Fangs of Frost?
Can you even parry after they're frozen? That doesn't make any sense. You can't. So, yeah, I think that's a Colton Halt only.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like the whole thing I was thinking about, the whole freezing mechanic, is that, like, I mean, I like freeze. I do, and I think it's a very good defensive mechanic. But at the same time, like, there's a certain aspect to it that makes it not the greatest, because obviously I can't parry them again. So when they're frozen, I can't parry them.
That's why we're trying to keep that debuff, and we're trying to put it on the walls. We're trying to get that debuff as many ways as possible so that we can counteract the whole, you can't just reparry, you know?
Well, I mean, it seems like the best way to potentially set it up would be to freeze the targets with something else, and then have Fangs of Frost consume the freeze. But, like, I don't know about that either.
The other way you can go is the 3 Dragons helmet and could just convert Fangs of Frost completely into, like, shock or ignite, whatever that does to that. And then you don't even have cold damage at all. So you're not freezing ever. You're just igniting or shocking. And you can constantly parry because the target's always available. And it's not chilled.
I mean, some of the benefit of Fangs of Frost is the fact that it freezes. It also, the explosion puts chilled ground on the ground as well. I mean, I could also potentially do something with the chilled ground effect. I mean, theoretically, there's also that crazy creeping chill support gem, which if I put it on Fangs of Frost, I would lose access to one of my damage multipliers, but, I mean, it basically turns the ground-based effect into, like, a giant ground-based effect. Or is it Creeping Chill? Was that not the one I was thinking of? Might be a different one. Creates a spreading chilled ground around ice crystals created by the supported skills. I don't think that's the one I was thinking about.
That's the one that should go on your ice crystals once you have your charges.
But there's another one, ground-based effects. It's called, Encroaching Ground. So ground surfaces created by supported skills gain 20% increased area of effect per second up to a maximum of 100%. It basically just, like, causes the chilled ground to just grow, like, dramatically.
You only need that if you're using another skill, like the Twisters or the Shaman thing, the Tornado.
I'm just trying to think of how to utilize the ground-based surfaces. To my advantage. %50 increased duration of ground surfaces created by supported skills. Ground surfaces from supported skills apply suppressive ground. Suppressive ground inflicts 30% less cooldown recovery rate. Ground surfaces created by supported skills cannot be destroyed except by expiring. %30 less cooldown recovery rate. Monsters actually have cooldowns? I don't know. Let's level up so I can play with my shield.
You want to try the 3 dragon cell?
Convert it into fire?
Yeah, just to see. I have one.
Yeah, I can put it on.
It's level 45.
You picked the wrong fight. Damn this blood fever.
So it just converts me to fire?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this ain't good.
You definitely see them burning. It's interesting though, I'm still freezing them too. What's that about?
It's from a hit, so you might be doing something that doesn't count as a hit as well. Maybe the chilled ground. I don't know if you're still generating that. Yeah, because I don't think it converts your chilled ground to ignited. I think it's just hits.
Definitely igniting things.
Well, how I do it was to make it so you're not like you can keep parrying essentially. The mob doesn't get frozen.
Yeah, they're still getting frozen. They're still getting frozen. I think it's less effective freeze. I think I took away part of it. I need 4 levels so I can try to shield it. I still haven't tried and I can try to shield it.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure that going for the chance for for me not to consume the parry debuff is really all that amazing. Except for on the bosses, which is like the main thing it's useful for. Like
well, that's the main thing you were complaining about.
Yeah.
You wanted to get boss damage.
But like most of the time, like I just see no benefit from it because all the monsters die in like 1 hit. Oh, Greater Jeweler's Orb. I'm just always dead. Ow.
I mean, the whole thing was we're just trying to solve your single target damage. And I do think it gives you a lot of single target damage.
I mean, like the frost wall is not good. I just don't like the frost wall. I'm honestly kind of thinking maybe I might be better off like maybe putting like an armor shield on swap and like using shield wall.
I mean, it depends which one has more health. Shield wall might have more health. I don't know.
Well, it seems to so one of the problems with the frost wall is it doesn't appear all at the same time. On top of that, it like appears segment by segment instead of actually like appearing like the whole thing at one time. Like if you watch it, like it like grows from the center. And like one of the problems with that is a lot of times it won't even grow properly. I'm noticing that yours, when you drop it, like the whole wall appears at the same time, like in sequence. Whereas mine, it's like center, try to cast out forward. It doesn't even go out very far, and there's not a lot of segments. There's got to be a better thing I can use besides the frost wall. I was even thinking about, there's a couple different like crystal things. Like there's that ice lotus that the monk has. I don't know about that one. That seems like that's only one crystal though. Oh, there's the heart of the tribe. There's the shield wall. That one would work. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could potentially like plop down, parry, and like get a bonus from. The bell worked. We know that. I mean,
But you're not building combo points unless you use the support. You can.
There's also
with the support.
totems. You think maybe totems would work?
I don't think totems would work like that. But I've never tried them in this game.
I mean, you can't hit a totem, right? But you can hit a bell. So I think that's part of the requirement there is you need to be able to hit whatever it is that you're parry buffing.
Does area effect due to the crystal or the frozen wall? Does it make it bigger? Or just makes the crystals hit more? You still have that support gem?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I think it just makes the crystals hit larger because it has an AoE explosion. Like the frost wall has an explosion when it's destroyed. It does something. A greater jeweler's orb.
That'd be north. Over here.
Over there, over there, over there, over there. Hakuna Matata.
Minion skills.
Yeah, I don't know about the 3 dragons helmet. I feel weaker.
Spare gem over here. There's just some for you to try. Yeah, take it
I
off.
feel weakums.
The whole idea was just so you could parry more.
Test it and see.
You're too far gone.
I mean, I guess that means you just use cold, right? And then all you do is put in that massive support multiplier for consuming the cold. Just consume the freeze on the boss and get more damage, and you can repair it. I think that's the idea. You actually don't want the boss to stay frozen. You want to consume it. You want to get the damage buff, and then you can repair it.
Yeah, I just don't want to consume it with Fangs of Frost, I feel like.
I mean, that's 40% more damage. It's huge.
Yeah, but how would I freeze the target?
Well, you would freeze it with Fangs of Frost, and then you would consume it right away on the next hit. It doesn't mean... Does it take away...
Yeah, it takes away the ability for the effect to freeze things. So if I put that consume on Fangs of Frost, it will stop it from freezing anything. So then I have to freeze it with another ability.
Okay, so then that's where the Colton Halt would freeze.
Yeah, so like if I use the Colton Halt, then the Colton Halt could potentially provide the freezing, and then the Fangs of Frost wouldn't.
Yeah. Yep.
So that'd be one way to do it. Of course, if we find out this other shield's like God tier, then I might just be using that.
Yeah, then we just have to add in a bunch of cold damage, flat cold damage,
I'm
cold
not
damage.
sure, I'm not sure if you
attunement.
can. I'm not sure if you can modify Colton Halt the parry to do that because the damage is based on the shield, I think.
Yeah, you sure can. I mean, that's how I do it with my shield wall.
So just build.
Yeah.
So just build an elemental weapon, basically.
Well,
I mean,
you build elemental support. Like I use fire attunement, you'd be using cold attunement. You'd be getting cold damage on your rings, your gloves, everywhere you can get cold damage.
Similar to how I would normally mess with
You'd be
that.
just adding elemental damage with attacks. You'd be building a ton of cold damage. And then you can add freezing nodes. Like, you can do it. Absolutely. It's like you've been saying all along since point 1 that you convert... Any skill can do any damage type. You just have to put in the work.
Yes, put into work. I didn't realize that parry was pulling the damage from the weapon. I thought it was just the parry with damage from the shield.
Oh. No, it's not pulling any weapon damage. You just add in flat damage. Rings, gloves, cold attunement support gem, tree, additional gain as.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a card
elemental damage with attack.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. The way is clear. You dare challenge a chieftain?
Yes.
I must be stronger. The Cardinal!
Magnitude.
I'll stick to damnation.
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Cardinal. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Twist the earth to fall.
He's getting wrecked. Stage 1, Tavakai sucks.
What? Why do you reject me?
I have a bad shield.
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Need a sec.
Outsider. What have I done?
Yeah, wrecked.
This is what happens when you like really dig into your character.
We have to move quickly.
And this is now the second time I've played this character through the campaign, so I understand it a lot more.
Understand it better. He knows the tricks. An Altero. What's up, Tough Guy Suck Balls? I mean, hello. Oh yeah, here's your 3 Dragons helmet back.
Fine.
Are we done?
We are ready for the interludes.
It only has one cleaning worthy thing? Yeah, that's the new model. New model.
Now,
As it sufficed.
That is the newest of the models. A model so new. That's how they be doing it. In New Model Town.
The desert.
The hell? I hadn't upgraded my Fangs of Frost in like many levels.
Wow.
I've been lazy.
Put on one of my nice rings.
I need to go do that stupid quest that I forgot because I'm missing Spirit that I should have.
What quest? Act 1?
Act 1, Freythorn.
Be right back while you're doing that.
I can literally just parry everything to death. Because I do like parry explosions when I parry, so the monsters are just getting parried, killed. I could just stand here with... That's funny.
Who was that? Where is he?
Okay, that's 2. Is it just 3? It's 3 rituals, right? Oh no, Leon, I need help versus the level 10 King of the Mists. He's so strong. He's so strong. I don't even think these guys can hit me, actually. I don't think my evasion's high enough, they just can't even hit me. It's funny. Where are you, King in the Mists? Where is the King of the Kings? Finding the thing is taking forever. It's gotta be over there. That's probably it, right there. I see it. Nope, that's not it. What in the ham biscuit? What in the chocolate taco? Choco tacos are the best because they're so delicious. Choco tacos are so good because they are nutritious. Don't care what you got to say, the Choco tacos win anyway. Choco tacos, it's literally right by the entrance. That's hilarious. I parry you you body, you get buried right in your ugly git. Come on down to Berry Town and get your berry cell. I kill not a single one of you, I parry you in the head. What's up, King of the Mists?
Not yet. Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
Quickly.
Travel to Ogum. Wait, which one did you go to? Kari Bazaar? Vastiri Desert?
At this time.
Oh, here we go again.
How can I advise you?
Why do you like this one better than the other one?
You can fight to the last. The location. Do not wander.
Do not wander. Jesus, take the wheel. Am I in a different Kyrie Bazaar than you? Oh, no. You're just in town and I'm not in town.
Honestly, this one's probably not the smart one to do first because of the jewelry. You can probably get a higher level if we do it last. But I was always thinking about doing this one first for the boss, but the boss is kind of easy with the parry.
Yeah, the jewelry and the ring and stuff you could get from that one area is really nice.
Yeah, you could probably make a higher level by doing it last of the zone. I was thinking about your dream weapon, and it's actually very similar to minus if you actually care about the damage. So you do plus the skills, you do gain as cold, so that will help your parry get cold damage. And then you actually care about the damage on it because you're using Fangs of Frost. So you're essentially building my weapon, but you care about the damage. And then you can do elemental damage with attacks inside the weapon or increased weapon damage, depending.
Gem cutter. Oh, I thought that was the boss room.
Yeah, we essentially will put so much cold damage onto your parry, and then we'll just consume your freezes with your Fangs of Frost for extra damage. It will be a beautiful setup.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, I just got killed by the scorpion.
I just
Stab
got
me in the
one
back.
shot.
By the Devour?
I don't know. One of them. The thing hurt.
Need a sec.
Oh, he's dead. Solemn. What the hell? His tail's still alive? We killed him. That's hilarious. Can I parry it? Alright, so we travel north to get the H-beam.
Yep. And the waypoint. Then we cut to the west.
The bugs are trying to eat us. They said, nom nom, tasty humans. Got the taste of the meat and the ones. Nom nom, tasty humans. It's so stupid when I parry the walking Goliath. You're like, let me fall on you. And I'm like, okay. And then, like, their fake fall, which is obviously not a fall, gets parried, and then they and they stand back up immediately. It's hilarious. The Molten One's gift. Permanent bonus to HP.
You're one level away or 2 levels? 2.
Well, I'm halfway through 50, so 1.5. The Goldeneye gates. The gates of Yo Mama.
Of course, of Qatar.
Boom.
Vile creature!
You already murdered everything over here. Die. Die.
Serpent Clan sure made a mess of this place.
More of a chance for you. I have a regal.
One orb of chance is what you'll ever do. Where's this orb of chance? We see no chance here.
By the bell runes, right above, right next to it.
Noxious chewer.
Oh, there's everything in one drop.
Wow.
Guess the stories had some truth in them.
Search for an amulet. Crazy stat amulet. Jade amulet. 15 dex, 16 strength, 9 dex, 24 intelligence. It's just all stats. I'll grab it. It'll be fun. Well, actually, this lapis amulet's kind of nice too. Look at that one.
Gotta get the jewels. Yeah, that's nice. I forgot to get the jewels off my other character. Gotta do that. Some decent jewels. Exalted orb for you. Let me get one in there.
That's the last of them. Nothing left to give.
Pretty nice one for me.
Insufferable Zanawa.
Let's do a jewel.
Where do you...
5% increased area of effect, 11% increased elemental damage. 4% of damage is taken from mana before life. That's kind of nice. 10% increased armor, 11% increased global physical damage, and minion buff. I like that blue one. It's nice. I think I've got a jewel socket too that I'm not using. Or, no? There's one right here. I can grab easily. There's also one right here I could grab easily. One more level and I can't see if the parry is just for me. I'm just gonna parry him, then you can just murder him. I'm up to 84% increased attack damage. The Jin Biaria.
Yeah, I think that one's guaranteed. That's level 61.
What happened to the
Beautiful.
Then we move swiftly.
Traverse the Gala Gates.
How can I advise?
Give me my passive skills, girl.
Welcome back. I'm with the now. Praise Asala.
Damage. Damage. Massive damage. The waypoint.
one level or another. That's all. You come from? Oh, hello, Abyss.
Looks like the real mess starts down there.
In the hole. What's in the hole?
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Boom. Ow. Okay, I think I could finally get access to that last parry range buff.
Oh, you're about to put on infinite parry range.
That's it.
Infinite.
Well, not the parry range, the parry area of effect.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I have the last parry area of effect, and I believe I can put on the new shield now too, so.
Let's see.
Put the mods back in the shield. Infinite parry range in ad nauseam.
Darkness awaits.
Monster, oh, there he is. Is that flame beards?
You got a flaming beard?
I do have a flaming beard.
It's a boss time.
To the surface. Yeah, let's murder him real quick. I gotta go get my food. Murder him.
There'll be cinders when I'm through with you. Back, beast! Need a sec.
I can't get in.
You can't get in. I want to see how much damage you do with my parry buff up. Here, parried.
That one.
Snuffed out.
Alright, I'm going to get my fuds. I got food.
That's what I was about to do. Order food. Get a sandwich.
Yeah, I got French fries. Get out my way, face. French fry stealer boy.
Well, room.
Oh, okay. What the hell? That hurt.
I'll leave this boss to think about his life.
That guy threw like one spear at me and I fell down. That freaking hurt.
Back to the boss. Bossy boss.
Exile.
Will you snobby Exile?
Bag of bones.
Heavy belt.
No room.
We gotta check all the corners. We gotta check all. Might be the way you were going for that thing. Bomb, bomb.
That's why I was looking over there in the first place.
I was over there for the ball ruin chest.
No room.
I didn't know I was gonna get sniped.
Nope.
Oh, I think this is it.
7 pillars, 7 names, but one's been scrubbed out. Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
Make haste.
Vial of sacred water. Greater orbital transmutation, I'll take that. Super powerful. You got a chaos and I got a regal. That's some BS. That's some hacks.
I fell over. I fell over. Got knocked down.
You got knocked down. I get you.
But I get up again. Yeah, exalted that area, huh?
We're here.
The desert's thirst dies today.
You buried in
The Paradon shall rise! This was not foreseen. Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim.
Need a sec.
I am Legion. Death from every angle.
Really? Do it. Oh, he killed me.
The first casualty of my new empire.
He talks smack too.
Our time is now. This was not foreseen. Death from every angle. This was not for the prince denied his throne.
Money.
It is that the
No, yeah,
you may you have.
Alright, time to eat.
The gifting of I will make for glory.
Quickly. Time is short. Make haste. Greetings. To welcome.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
There is something I must go.
Go the wrong one.
What brings you in? What only that help of your should if you find a pint.
Oh, it's all right. I'm feeling better already.
It is good to see.
How can I? Let us seek out. Just between. Keep. Move swiftly.
Good day, being in it. My shit, but if you book it once, I'll make it worth out. Go well.
I think I came to where you are and you came to where I am.
Let's just get our spirit from Act 3, I think. Let's save Act 1 for last. Okay. Did we test your infinite parry range? I want to watch.
It's interesting. I don't know what to make of it.
Welcome to Mount. If not,
Oh, I got a lot of mobs here waiting for you to parry them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are they possessed too?
Horrid insect.
There's no archers in the pack. Any archers? Taking. Oh, you're taking us to this guy. Oh wow, this guy puts up walls, dude. Is that a thing? Same beast that puts up the walls for you? Where'd that wall come? Yeah, he's putting me walls up. It's a frozen mana.
Oh god.
He's cracked. Like this thing is cracked. If I had a tame beast. Dude, he puts up walls. That guy is absolutely cracked out of his mind.
Yeah, he's always been kind of OP.
He was super fast, and he was just putting up crystal walls and trapping me. Kind of interesting. Wide belt.
Ugh. Ooh, feels good. Sorry, I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. It's an okay belt. I almost feel like the parry build itself would probably be extremely damaging with a non-parry consumption ability. Just get the massive damage bonus and just use it on something else. Something that doesn't consume the debuff.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, it just seems like the damage bonus that it gives is pretty crazy. You can easily control monsters with it. I mean, if I used an ability that didn't consume the boat debuff, it would last for like 3 or 4 seconds, I think. I could sit there and build magnitude so it just goes up and up and up.
Greater Iron. Hacker. No, I'd rip for you.
Not ribbums.
It'll be useful.
Oh no. I was running. One of them underground monsters came up underneath me while I was running.
You went too far. Down.
Blind ice? What the hell are those statues? Oh. They're alive. That was kind of cool. The essences always just been frozen monster shapes. I just couldn't tell because they were too small.
I see.
Because, like, that was the first time I've seen the essence be a gigantic monster, and it was really obvious that it was a gigantic monster frozen.
They're always trapped in the crystals.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I understood, but it always looked like crystals. It didn't look like the monster. That was the first time it looked like the monster. Where you could literally see what was in the crystals, essentially.
Are all Asmarians sane, or is it just you?
You defy the very spirit itself. Ha! Spirit, guide me. Winds, obey me.
My whole wall was parried. Like 5 pieces of it.
I see.
There's like 5 pieces of that wall parried. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's the technology. Save this gem. It's in the Elder Maddox box. Show me your box.
Show me your box and I'll show you my box. Ow. That was my face.
Elder Maddox. Oh, that's the boss. Oh, he's after the boss. That's right.
Oh, yeah, I found the Howling Caves over here.
Alright. TP to you. And grab. Well, I can actually just grab the checkpoint on the way out. I love seeing all the parody buffs.
Harums. Monkey.
Archer. There's an archer. Throw it at you. Yeah, yep. You hit all the archers. I see. Parry that. Yeah, that archer's parried from across the screen. It's kind of naff.
If I could socket this into a shield, that would be great. Why are you grumbling at me, Mr. Monster Dog? Your butthole's itchy, how about that?
Interesting, but don't think I want to craft it.
Chaos.
Ooh, better than coin.
Cody, you're not getting my burger. I'm sorry. No. No, sir. That's my burgum. That's not your burgum. One little burgum and it's mine. Can't have a burgum. This is mine. Punch you in the butthole if you try to steal it. Don't touch my burgum, sir. He said, well, that's not nice. Oh, Wynton Cody, that's his name. Oh, him's a Wynton Cody. Wynton Cody's all day long. Him's Wynton for my burgums. He's not gonna get my burgum. He's not. Don't want to give him that. And that's my burgum son. Oh, burgum's in the air. I need a burgum.
I got a burger for you.
Boss time?
Big arms, bigger tongue. What a ruckus.
Instant stunned.
Need a sec. Should have been a big game hunter.
We get to go back and do some stuff.
I can just checkpoint to the boss. Boom. Turn in my passive. Okay, where am I going to go next on the tree?
Well, that's kind of interesting. I think that might be like coolest thing I've seen so far with parry. So there's two quill rats behind the boss, and they're literally just shooting at me. And with the infinite range, I can parry the range monster that's shooting at me from behind the boss. And then, because of the way the parry works, I guess it still applies the parry in front of me, even if I parry something that's really far away. So the boss is just getting parried over and over and over again, even though he's still frozen. I was able to just, like, parry attack, parry attack, parry attack. I need a monster that shoots at me constantly. That's what I need.
Time you were grounded permanently. That's what you get, you overgrown chicken. Oh, I'm freezing my arse off up here.
Studded vest. Corrupt, pre-corrupted.
Dust Bloom. It's good leveling for 26.
Greater omen of transportation. You better back it up, Burgham boy. What's up, Elder Maddox? What'd you get for me?
What's in the
Sapphire.
box?
He's got a fist. Crackle Keep.
Oh, Foxshade.
3 dragons. It's got that Silverthorn buckler in there. Pairing applies 10 stacks of critical weakness and increases 100% increased parry damage. That's an interesting one. Red Flare Conduit. Shocks when you reach maximum power charges. I kind of want to try out the Silverthorn Spike Buckler with the critical weakness charges. We're gonna drop off some crap in town.
Before us, there tell what if remember, time is of the essence.
Put on my amulet. Heck yeah.
Gonna put on my
Oh, my My weapon too can come on. That's a lot of damage. To recraft my weapon, so it gives me more damage. Now I think about it.
Oh, there's like 3 sockets on this freaking Silverthorn shield. That's interesting. I mean, the 100% increased parry damage just seems absolutely stupid because the shield has no evasion rating, so it gets like no damage bonus. I don't know about that. Eh.
Well, look at you. Or perhaps we can work. Be
Kind
strong.
of annoying that one node, but I don't think it requires a fear. Ire, disgust, fear. I think fear's the hard one there.
Good day. Go well.
Got a new weapon. My 55, I got 10 levels until I can get to my 65 weapon. Let me just look and see if there's anything on here. Cody said, I'm not talking to ya. Don't care what you gotta say through ya. Gonna punch you right in your booyah. And I don't even care if you're even there, cause I'm gonna punch you right in your underwear. I heard that's what you said. That's what you said. You said underwear punching. I know you did say underwear punching. That's what you said. Give me them toenails. Give me them toenails. Give me them toes. Give me them toes. Give me, Kim. He said no.
Master, dumb on. Increased damage per 1% chance of. Oh, I'm actually not that far away from that. Let me go grab that.
I got this thing set up as a lightning magnet.
It's my blockchains. 39. Maybe I take these block nodes too.
I got a different idea.
Parry, parry, parry.
Greetings.
The Winter Owl has heard your name.
Belt so wide.
That's a double wide. Actually, you know what a double belt is, actually?
What?
You know what a double belt is, actually?
No.
I have one. Wraps around you twice. It's a double belt. Usually used for frogs. Which is the little thing that holds your sword. Much harder for the belt to malfunction if it's a double belt.
Oh,
Very common. Back in the day. Cody, why are you always beating the crap out of my freaking green screen? I'm gonna start punching.
Belt's pretty nice. That's a one charm slot belt. You can get a resist on it. Strength, life regen, massive life.
So technically you can have a wide belt and a double belt. You could have a double wide belt.
Double wide.
Yeah, double wide. That's where the money's at.
Ah, enter the ravine.
Ba, 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 la, la.
You TP to me? Click my thing.
I'm like right there anyway. I'm just running to it. It shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Just click on my little circle thing.
But I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Oh no.
I'm almost there. Like two seconds. 1, 2,
Whatever.
3, 4. I there. See, I there.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
Yeah, I lost a toe to frostbite.
Foodum is here. Sandwich.
Some sandwiches?
Nice public sub.
I mean, I do like the fact that there's more monsters parried. It's not just a parry attack. Like, especially with the ranged monsters, a lot of times they'll be out of range for me to actually hit. So I can, like, parry, attack, kill a whole pack, and then there'll be, like, a monster in the back that's still parried, or, like, a pack of monsters that are still parried. Did I parry each blade? Do you see that? It was like 3 parry buffs or something. It was like a parry buff for each blade and then one for the center. Like the monster was made out of like 3 monsters.
Three sections.
Basically, yeah.
What rock did you crawl out from? Never come between a man and his next payday.
Yeah, never come between a man and his next payday.
Oh, the Val sure do
It's on
know
the
their
boss.
tunes.
I can take my food break. Catch right. There's one of your vault rooms.
The vaults of roominess.
Those maps are kind of insane on the Atlas. There's so much loot in them with the vaults.
There's a unique strongbox over there. I see it on this side.
Right?
I can just barely see it.
I found a sword core. We're gonna open up the vault.
Yeah, over here. There's a unique strongbox. What is this one? Revives the fallen monster 3 times. Fallen monster gains additional modifiers each time it revives. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, it's the flamey guy. Into Exalt. There we go.
To the vault.
Blue vaults. Farmer scrappies. Support
Sure.
gems, regals, chaos orb, arcanist etcher. Not bad.
Good vaults.
An ultimate life flask. Did I use those yet?
60, level 60. I actually got an upgrade. Gonna equip it in a second. Play for this boss. I think I got 2 upgrades. Both my mana and my flasks are better than any flask I found during mapping. Where are you?
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Here's the boss. Yeah. And I forgot to put the flask on.
So Val Temple up here. And the survey says a Val Orb. Oh, nice.
The time of the sparrow has come.
I'm the sparrow.
No matter. Now you die. What a scratch!
No sacrifice is too great.
Rabbit!
I will avenge you, sister! You vile dog! More time! Enough! We submit!
Give it up. We're temporary allies, like it or not.
Ruby ring.
Fools. Let us.
I will be back. You can start Act 1 without me. I'll catch you.
How can I be of aid?
Oh. Start to a ring. I don't have a greater ice thawing. Let's just slam it. Leech, not bad. Strength, okay. Fire damage. And lightning. It's kind of all over the place. It's kind of all over the place. What is the matter, Boogatron? What is the matter, Boogadooga Dooga Dooga Boogadooga Dooga Dooga Boogadooga Dooga Doogatron? Does Cody gotta go? Doodum. I give it up, maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll do. Gotta go Peppa-doo. You gotta go Peppa-doo-dah, Cody. You gotta go doodahs. You gotta go doodahs. He said, you better quit messing with me. He said, don't be messing with me. I'm gonna take him out to go to the bathroom real quick. What? Wah, 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 wah. Trying to decide whether I want to suffer through another 9 levels until I get to my weapon, or whether I just want to purchase something until then. My weapon sucks. Balls. Balls. Sucks. Balls. I mean, this one with the 22 to 40 cold damage and the 80% increased elemental damage with attacks is probably the closest thing I'm going to get. The physical damage is 69. It's like physical damage on mine's better, but mine is a phys damage weapon. It also has +3 skills, though. I suppose I could always buy this for 1 exalt. Check it out. Just give it a whirl. Maybe I can do some crafting on it. I don't know. Cody, your butthole's stinky. You got a stinky butt.
I've picked up that you're on some
You got a stinky butt. Stinky. He said, "Oh no, me not stinky. You're stinky." He said, "Well, that's rude. Call somebody stinky." He said, "That's not nice."
I guess it's worth that.
Just call somebody stinky, why don't you? Stinky. I mean, no quality. It's worse than what I'm currently using. I mean, it's missing a prefix, so we can add a prefix, and we can also try and chaos it. I mean, it's currently not better than what we have at the moment. But I might be able to make it better than what I have at the moment. Maybe. I mean, bottom half is pretty garbage. And there's really nothing I can do about that. I can hit it with a chaos. It'll probably take off the cold or the elemental damage with attacks, which is not good. I can also hit it with an exalt, and I think we should probably hit it with an exalt first, maybe. I don't think I have any nod jawbones.
Have an order?
And I doubt there's any on the shop either. Or preserved jawbones. 45 exalts, holy crap. No nod jawbones on the thing. Yeah, so that's kind of out of reach. I say we slam it. And then we have a 1, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a 4 out of 6 to chaos something better onto this item. I think that's where we go. So let's hit with a chaos. And we got 123 physical damage. That's actually not bad. We took off the elemental damage with attacks, though, which is pretty stupid. The bottom half is still garbage. Is it better than what I'm currently wearing at this moment? I guess, yeah, it's better than what I have at the moment. In the most meagerest of senses, I suppose. I'm gonna hit it with another chaos. Like, those bottom stats are so bad, and I don't really care about that fire either. So we're still in the same position we were before, which is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, 4 out of 6. We're still at a 4 out of 6 chance of getting something better. And it just took off the physical damage and added a massive lightning damage bonus on there. Might as well slam it again. Projectile skills. Slam it again. Double leech. Double leech and all elemental damage with projectile skills. That's weird. That's just weird. That's just weird. Now it's the same exact damage as what I have on. That's just strange. Should have stopped when I had a chance to stop. I got a bunch of weapons in here, though. I've got a whole bunch of stuff. Let me take a look and see what I got, because I might have like a 54 weapon I could just throw on. Here, hold on. Let me let's use the tab 2 as a holding ground for like all my freaking weapons here. Let me just grab everything. I got like 1,000 weapons in here. Okay, so this one's level 54. It's got 115% increased physical damage and 8% increased attack speed. I think that's already better than what I'm currently using. This one's level 40, so we're probably not interested in that. This one's level 59, lightning physical. It's got a really nice flat fizz mod. Let's put that up here. This has got a really nice cold mod. It's also level 59 though. Nice cold mod, level 59. 65. That's a baby spear, so that's no good. That's a baby spear. That's a level 54 spear. It's actually really good. I think this might have been what I was using before I switched over to the 65 spear. 101, 102% increased physical damage, elemental, +3 melee skills. I mean, that's technically better than what I'm currently wearing right now, but this one could potentially be better if I upgraded. 51. That's an odd number. And another 65. Let's take a look in here, because there's a bunch of them in here, too.
Yep.
You're back already? You already scarfed down all your food that quickly?
It was a sandwich, a combo.
A combo. I'm just looking.
How far did you get?
Oh, I didn't. I was looking for a better weapon. I found 2 weapons. Well, this one was already in the stash. I think I was using that before, and then this one was also in the stash. I was gonna upgrade them real quick. I think I'm gonna hit this bloodthirsty branch spear of ease with a Doogie cool. I could throw a S. Can I throw an essence in that, or is that too low level? Let's see. I got that one that does cold damage on one-handed melee weapons. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then from here, I mean, we just slam it, because we don't have really very many options. Yeah, I don't know. This one didn't turn out like super amazing, but it does have 35 to 51 cold damage on it. This one is 61 to 182 with +3 melee.
I'm gonna buy this weapon, dude. This weapon looks nasty.
Let me put both of these on and see like which one's better. Oh yeah, okay. The one with the cold damage and the attack speed without the +3 skills is way higher damage. Alright.
I think I took the risk on that.
What you got? Corpse Smasher?
I would
melee
gamble.
skills? Oh wow.
Yeah, I would gamble the prefixes. Hopefully it doesn't hit the elemental damage with attacks. Either the fire penetrate or the fire raw. And I do gain as on mine. That's essentially the weapon you want, but you want gain as cold or whatever. And you want cold damage and elemental. Or you can do double fizz. Because you can convert attack speed.
There's that glacier at. I know I had a glacier rune. Storm.
I got such a beautiful mate. Time to gamba?
I don't have a greater glacier rune? Question mark. Desert. I guess I could throw this iron in there. And that frickin' roll for the physical damage. T9 roll 1 to 5 fists. That's so bad. Right, well, this is fine. I got enough to continue. It's a better weapon than what I was using. Damage went up considerably. Let's move on. Start plowing through the Act 1. What did they call these things? Interludes?
Yep. Cost me 15 to slam it.
What's up, Maggie Laggy?
Alright. Here we go. 1 and 3, Ginger. The before.
Maggie Laggy, delete somebody's message.
Yes! Dude, that's such a good hammer.
Better than your other hammer?
Yeah, this is my current one. So that's my current one, and then the new one you can see right above it. I hit the
+5 with the elemental.
The damage with attacks, yeah. So it's going to be way more damage.
I mean, your weapon basically becomes a buff stick.
Yep. Yours is a dual purpose. Yours is both a buff stick and an actual damage weapon.
Yeah, so I want both.
You need like everything. How do I... I'm not paying 20 for that. Okay, come back to this. Invite me. If you didn't start, then I got to do it too.
That's how I do. Invitations received by LazCorp. LazCorp.
Yeah, LazCorp. Who's LazCorp?
I have no clue. Declined. Checkpoint found. Bosses acquired.
This one dies fast. Incinerate. I friend here.
Why can't I zone in? There it goes.
You can't get in.
Brittle as odors. And still, it just hurts you.
You see me parry the fire?
You die together.
Yeah.
How sweet.
She tried to use the fire. It didn't work.
We're at the 2.
By the order of
the Red Thing.
they still resist our...
Hey, Maggie Laggy. The gift sub. You don't gotta do that, man. You just deleted somebody's message. That doesn't really matter. Like, whatever. Judging by his name, it was probably a bad message. What's his name? The Fat Kurt? Stones of Cyril.
No idea. Oh, I've done it now.
Parry, parry everything. Don't know what to do, so sing. Gotta frickin' parry them. Parry your mama too. Going to parry everything, including your mama. Gonna parry her, and I'm gonna parry them. Oh, I was running? I didn't think I was running.
Weak animal. Your greed will be your undoing. I fight in his name.
Fight in whose name? You're dead. Oh, you locked me out of the loot. You loot locker. You locking looter. He's a dirty loot locker. That's what I got to say. So he's a dirty man locking loot away. And he knows what he did now. And he's not sorry. He actually laughed at me. Said that you're a fool. You think that people won't lock away all of your loot. If they can, they will. And they'll freaking toot. Cause they're dirty loot lockers. That's what they do in. Oh, they dirty loot. Dirty loot locking loot. Them dirty loot lockers. Oh, they start locking their loot. Another Nod Rib. I got like 4 of those.
Start crafting.
I was using them. Keep finding more of them. Give me some of the other ones, please. Thank you. I need more penetration. Giggity giggity gigoo. I need more penetration. Giggity giggity goo. Giggity giggity goo. Giggity giggity goo. Giggity giggity goo. Come on down there and give me some of that. A little bit and a little that. Oh, giggity giggity goo. Ha, 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 you have been buried. Ha, 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 get buried.
Exalted Orphan.
Working my way. I'm working my way down to the exalted orb that's on the ground. Digga-digga-digga-doo, digga-doo-doo, digga-digga-digga-doo. Digga-digga-digga-doo. What's up, boss?
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
Need a sec.
This changes nothing.
It does?
The mists remain.
The mists remain.
What are they doing?
Here, you talk to Una.
Okay. She sings her song. Don't run away when she's singing her song or she's gonna get mad at you.
It worked. They will guide you.
It worked. They will guide you. How do you know?
Oh no, the zone reset? I feel like we weren't even gone that long.
No, sometimes, man, I swear it doesn't matter. Depends on how the servers are feeling that day. Bosses will be back. We can go murder the bosses again for no reason.
On the backside?
Heraldra of the Black Pyre? Oh, it's an exile? Where's she at?
Oh, those are bosses.
Oh.
Support gym.
Tier 5. Never turn down a support gem. I'll use them all. There's a whale on her.
Put these bosses in their place. Oh, that would have been a nice find.
Into the Blackwood.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
An altar. Yeah, Bob.
Omen altar over here. Another gamble. An omen of greater exaltation for you.
That's a good one.
Wait, where was that other omen altar that you opened then?
Right at the entrance.
I don't see it.
Yes.
And there's an omen up here.
There's just a game of them.
Omen of greater exaltation. Another one? What's that one? It's not giving me anything. I can't click on it.
I can't click it. I think you're limited.
Can only get like 2.
Mhm.
That's rude. Why are you blocking us in with your wally walls? Filthy crones.
His name is Holton. He does a Bolton.
His name is Holton. He was a showgirl. And he sold iron runes for days, and that's all he wants for pay. He said, I like gold, if you got some. And if you got a couple golds, then I'll take all your golds. I got gypped. He only had 1 iron rune and 5 greater stone runes.
I got like 4 lightning runes. No irons.
Jip.
To the passive points we go. We gonna get them today, you know.
Yeah. They said I had some passive points hiding over here, and I said, where? I'll get it on my passive points so I can beef stuff up and make my character better. That guy has been following me the whole time.
I mean, you wish you had these passive points in D4. You could spend them on that tree. I remember you complaining, you just didn't have enough points. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm gonna get him started.
Get him started. Oh, somebody else already got me started earlier.
Oh, yeah, they did.
I told you I posted that short making fun of Diablo 4. Already caught one. Diablo 4 is in the best state that it's ever been. It really kills me when people say that. Because it is not the best state that it's ever been. I don't care who the fuck you are. That game is not the best state it's ever been. It's in the worst state it's ever been. They turned that game into a mobile game.
Your greed will be your undoing.
What's up, Towel the Ruthless? How's it going, buddy? It'd be a shame if somebody parried all your attacks and made you look like a fool. Oh, look at that. Oh no, parried it.
Thirsts for blood.
Oh no, look, hold on. Oh, parried it. Oh, poor baby.
I fight.
He drank a potion, he cheated.
Stopped his generation. His regeneration. He was only fighting us with 1 rare piece on. That's where he went wrong. He didn't exalt his gear.
No, who does that?
He should have dropped exalted orbs because he didn't use them. What's in the box? Na na na.
A lot of attacks.
Great augmentation for Ginger in the ballroom.
Greater augmentation. I like those are very nice. I like those a lot. Mr. Bombastic, semi-fantastic, gonna be punching in the row.
I mean, crafting your weapon will be pretty easy, it just will be expensive. Because you need the block and stuff, you need the suffix, suckage. But the craft procedure is easy.
Fresh meat from the cage.
I've seen your handiwork. You don't get to walk away.
Nice and slow.
Dude, you tried to bell me.
Who put that bell down?
Dude, this guy has over 1 million. He had like 1.2 mil. You tanky boy.
Poor bastard, you fed to your thane.
I just parried him over and over again, locked him in the corner.
Give me 2 passes.
Lock him in the corner and don't let him out. Lock him in the corner and don't let him out. Lock him in the corner and don't let him out. Lock him in the corner. Lock him in the corner. Lockety, 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 lock. I need more damage. More damage. I need more damage.
That's Holton Estate. See the both doorways I need to get to.
Uh-oh.
Again, buddy.
Really?
You're gonna have to go get your hunter resist stuff for the sun.
Oh, I can get the things I got in my stash. I can just go to the other character and steal them.
Yeah, yeah. Probably run at least one of my Untainted Paradises, get to like level 70, and then we'll do it. I think that's all it'll take. There's even one to get to 70-ish.
I think we were 65 when we did it last time.
I want to equip like most of my gear. I think 70 is a marker.
Oh, most of my gear was 65. I think 65 I'll have like almost everything equipped.
My shield isn't to 80, my super in-game shield, but I have a mediocre shield I can use until then at 65. I got a super like end-game shield at 80. It's a beautiful boy.
God, so many blood bottles.
I see you support gem.
I see you blood puddling everywhere, and it's so friggin' juicy. It's so friggin' juicy. I don't like it so juicy. Can I have less juice? 'Cause I don't like it when it's so juicy. An armor strong box. Rare.
Blood puddles.
You don't like blood puddles, Leon?
Get me in the hole. I go up and then I go down. Gotta go around and then I gotta go down.
Who are you, big boy?
Don't drain my mana.
Ow. He drained my mana. Puddles.
Oh.
I got puddled.
We can listen to the beautiful music.
Uh-huh.
feel like Dracula is gonna come out of the shadow.
I mean, he's in the shadow right now, staring at you. Staring into your soul.
Ow!
What the hell was that?
There was a lot of explosions on the ground. There's like puddles and grenades.
This character needs some tankiness.
I barely lived.
Tankiness. I need more strength, and I cannot lie. I need 100,000 strength and a lie. Come on down there where you can see. Little bit of strength just for me. Ow.
Give me what you promised me. You manipulative.
Alright, laser beam shooting, laser beam shooter. Shooting laser beams at me over here.
Nice dance.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes.
I'm gonna prelay my walls. Boom.
What's up, Thane? You got knocked down instantaneously. What was that about?
I get knocked out. Oh, now I'm gonna take your fancy piano. Forget the name of that one. It's the name of the fancy one in the churches.
A fine belt with only one charm slot.
Give me that piano.
Stairs over here. Get up there. I'll give you a boost. Man, that's not a piano. That's a freaking pipe organ.
Yeah.
Good luck carrying that, Leon.
I know.
You're gonna be Hercules.
Hercules.
If this go well, we must move swiftly.
Dude, pipe organs ain't no joke.
Saved us now. Good luck.
Pipe organs. Pipe organs.
I don't know if this is an upgrade to your Flascarino.
I'm not level 60 yet. I do have a flask in here. Put it next to my ultimate flask when I hit level 60.
Alright, speak to the hooded one in Kingsmarch. Okay, where are you, my hooded one? Hooded one.
One little hood.
Oh, my passives. Travel to arrive. Audience. Dude, it shows us exactly where it is on the map. So now we can travel to it in 0.5.
this guy commented that you can theory craft in D4, and he's like talking about all his theory crafting that he's done, and then he's like, but the sets, he goes, they're like baby proof. You put the set on, and then you're instantly in like Torment 12. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, that's how the game is designed. It's designed to punish you for original thought. Like, if you're trying to be creative and make your own character and design your own thing, they punish you for it because the sets are more powerful than anything you'll ever be able to craft.
And it's not even that. They didn't even give you the option to be creative. They literally limited the charms to 1 unless you wear the mythic seals, but then it reduces the amount of charms. So if you want like 3 unique charms, you need a mythic seal, which never drops, and it limits to 4 charms only. Like, they made it so hard to create your own, like,
Their own
fluctuation.
anything.
If you find a find out.
It's like
just,
they don't want any original thought. Basically, is what it is. And that was what I determined when I started playing it again. Like, I was like, oh, okay, so basically there's no original thought left in this game. They just want you to just be a number, basically. Pick a set, any set.
Greetings. Greetings. Welcome. Here for a day. Impeccable offerings.
Pick a set, any set, come on down. Pick a set, any set, you can frown. Don't tell them what you want to be. Don't tell them what you want to craft. Because you can't make anything that you want to. You can only make the stuff that we tell you.
It's always nice doing business with you. Good day. Do come again.
Oriani, what you got for me? Do this quest. How long do I have to do this quest? Come talk to everybody. Talk to everybody.
Okay, I pulled out all the doojanks. So sick of these runes taking up space in my inventory.
You're going to definitely need the rune tab if you don't already have it. Dude, that amount of runes they're adding is insanity.
You think that new rune tab is going to encompass all the new runes as well as the...
No, the rune tab already existed. The tab that's getting added is the fragment tab. No, the rune tab exists. The rune tab exists now.
What I mean is all these new runes, do you think they're going to go in the existing rune tab?
I mean, that would be sad if they're called runes and they don't fit into the rune tab. And the rune tab is kind of insane. So it's going to have pages. They're going to do pages. They have to.
It's kind of a halfway decent ring. Look at that.
Like,
I'll just alkeyed that.
Let's take a look. Hold on. Try that. Snipping tool. Where'd you go, Snip?
There's a really good base. Maybe for you. You want to craft on that? You're set up for fire, right?
I am set up for fire. PoE. All right, there's my existing rune tab with 150 new runes. Yeah, they're definitely have to do like a second page. Let me see what you like. Okay, you got nice ring. Okay, fizz. Cold cash. I mean, that ring is nice, but my rings are pretty much set. I'm not going to do much better than those two until I get like a new base. I have leech on each, like fizz and mana leech.
Just crafted that. It's kind of nuts. It's a +2 with the res and strength.
That's worth a lot.
Maximum life and energy shield with rarity. Like, that's freaking insane.
You might be able to get a divine for that or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not set up for projectiles. I don't think you are either, so.
Yep. My amulet's pretty good. I could take a 1-on-3 gamble on it to make it better. That's my amulet. I could try to gamble off the spell damage. I don't know if it's worth trying to do because I could remove the armor or mana.
Okay,
But
so
essentially,
I crafted up that ring. That's what I got. Yours is melee skills? Oh yeah. It's pretty nice. Spell damage isn't really not for you though.
I could use the global defense, perfect essence, and try to like 1-3 it, like Gamba. But it's good enough. Did you talk to your hooded one?
Travel to Oriath.
To give you your 2 passives?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know if we have to do this initial thing. Because I went to my hideout, it brought me back here. It said go back to Doriani here.
Okay, let me go, yeah, I think a lot of the times it makes you do it there. I want to go put this amulet up for sale.
Okay.
Should I just set it up for a div?
Yeah, I think that's fair for now.
I'll do what I can to
Very
sell
nice.
for you.
Might be worth more, might be worth less. It's hard to get a gauge on this economy. I mean, all the +2 are at least 1 div. There's 1 for 15x. But most of them are multiple div or 1
I'm
div.
sure someone will want that.
See if I can get something for him.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Mixed it out, huh? Did I hit it with a grater? I didn't hit it with a grater either. Trying to see if I hit any of these. Oh, I can actually use my belt and my gloves now. Okay, that's pretty big upgrades. So the next things on the list are my shield, my armor, and my spear. Those are the last upgrades.
Go on.
You doing your first one?
Yeah, just do your first one. I don't want it to bug out. Get that out of the way, then we'll meet up for the Untainted.
Okay. Let's go do a first one. Gold found. Do I have a cleansed one that has EXP on it? No. Oh, Ziggurat Refuge. It's a silly one.
High and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Can't scare me with this. I've spent my whole life in here. Wild creature!
So much fire. Funny, I got a delirium on a Ziggurat map. It's probably the easiest delirium I've ever done. How do you mess it up? You only got one direction to go. Kinda hard to mess that up.
Oh, the ravine?
Yeah. Ziggurat Refuge, I think is what they call it. It's called Ravine on the map, though.
Ziggurat Refuge is the town where Doriani is.
Just look at me now!
Get my armor on. Missing a lot of reduction in resistances.
Yep, we need to get those levels. Dang.
Oh god. Eat it. Oh, okay. That was rude. Well, so much for the delirium. Hazards. Physical damage, meh. Let's go with attack damage.
What's in the box?
So, technically, with the Gemly Legionnaire, like, everything can be satisfied with one stat. Doesn't that mean I could just build into strength?
Sure. That's the power of the Gemini Legionnaire. It's pretty neat, actually.
Oh god, dude, what the hell is up with this guy? He just immediately knocked me down, and then like killed me, and then immediately knocked me down again when I came back and killed me a second time. I might have been running. I didn't think I was running. Pretty sure I let my freaking finger off my fat finger off the spacebar before that happened, but whatever.
They need to separate those. That's such a console thing to have that rolled into one keybind.
Oh my god, don't even get me started about the console combined buttons, like the one button to rule them all. Where like the one button does everything. Dude, I wasn't running. No, I was not running. Stop that. I like the run mechanic, and I hate the run mechanic at the same time.
All in a day's work.
Hardcore players gotta feel some special way about that thing. I'll tell you what. I bet you a lot of people, hardcore characters, have died from accidentally sprinting. Such an easy way to go down. Especially when the dodge roll is your defensive mechanic. So you're trying to dodge roll to stay alive, and then you accidentally sprint. Down you go.
I would completely die that way. That would be the way I die in hardcore, guaranteed.
Oh, dang it. That was my bad. God, there is... Oh, okay, good. There's a checkpoint. Oh, never mind. There's no checkpoint. Why is there no checkpoint? Starting. Is this build going to be online? A build? What do you mean? Me post it? I don't know. My problem with my builds is that I can make them work, and they'll work just fine all the way up to like Torment or tier 15, and then anything past that, it's like the game scales way too high. Like I don't know what's going on. Like I could probably make you any build that you wanted T15 compatible, and then anything past that, it's up in the air whether or not it would actually work in like T16 or like on some of the harder bosses. I think to this point, I have not created a single build, because I like to make fun builds, but I haven't created a single build capable of like T16 plus content. Gonna be honest with myself. It's very difficult, it seems like, to make like a unique fun build that actually works in higher tier content. And this one already has trouble with bosses in normal content. I don't know how it's going to do on bosses in like higher tier content. That's one of the problems that we're trying to solve, but I don't know if we're going to be able to solve it. There's probably somebody out there already who has like a pre-built Fangs of Frost character. This is how you do it.
Not too shabby.
That was a lot of gold, that monster drop. It was like 100k. I think.
Pretty sure that the tech that we've talked about is all, like, the walls you brought in, I think was smart. I think it's all doable. It's just about getting a good weapon. So getting them, like, proccing them would be even better, like you said, where you don't have to cast them.
I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea to maybe just utilize... I don't know. I think Shield Wall would work better than Frost Wall, because Frost Wall seems too fragile. I don't know what's up with it. Shield Wall seems like it lasts longer. It spreads out further. Just seems better in general. I don't know, more sturdy. I almost feel like I should.
Doesn't take you much to try it. It's easy to try it.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly feel like I should do like a swap shield or something.
Huh.
I was looking for other alternatives to Shield Wall, though. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of them are swap options. So, like, the Ice Crystal from the Monk would be an interesting choice. Does that one get destroyed when you place it, like, under the boss or whatever, or does it just sit there? The Ice Lotus or whatever? Frozen Lotus?
Oh, from the Monk?
I mean, like, how easy is that thing to destroy? Does it automatically get destroyed when you put it like under a boss, or does it?
The only time I played it was leveling with you this time with the Monk, and it was kind of weird. I didn't like go all into it.
No, last time I played with it, it was weird too. But I mean, all I needed to do is stand there and be alive and take a parry response. It doesn't have to do anything super fantastic. Semi-fantastic, Mr. Bombastic. Fangs of Frost should have been a lightning skill. Should have been like Fangs of Fangs of Thunder or something.
I like Cold. Cold is cool.
Yeah, but it's just the way that the ability works. I think it would have been better as like a non-freezy skill.
Not yet.
Just use that support gem. Consume the freeze. No longer can freeze. Then you can use the damage support too. That doesn't apply elements. You can make it completely ailment. Doesn't apply. Then only consume. And then you can use parry, and you can add in Glacial Lance since you'll have the frenzy charges. You can freeze with Glacial Lance and parry, and then you just consume it with your big boy. Bah.
Very slow boss damage. This boss doesn't seem to have a lot of moves that I can parry either. I don't know what's going on.
I don't see parry yet.
I can. There's a couple things I can parry, but it's like mostly I can't parry anything. He's got a couple melee attacks that he uses on occasion. Mostly just lasers and stuff that I can't frickin' parry. And explosions. He does occasionally attack, like... He just attacked my ice wall instead of me. And then some of his attacks, they're melee attacks, but they're like at a weird angle or something. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just died. One final attempt. I think I died like 5 times in this freaking run. It's terrible. Definitely not tanky enough with this like baby gear that I'm wearing. I think it's this armor that's really holding me back, and also the shield. The unique shields just don't offer any damage to the parry abilities. I feel like I'm missing massive amounts of damage from the parry, the magma spray, like pretty much everything that's based on the shield has just got like no damage to it now.
I mean, I'll fix that when I hit 65 and I can put my evasion shield back on, but... I'm just gonna ignore the parries and just take this slow and steady. It'll take me a while, but he'll be dead. Holy Jesus. That was the same thing that killed me last time. Thing's nasty.
Okay.
Not yet.
Wonder if you do the bell too and swap. I don't know. The wall's probably better.
I mean, the bell doesn't get destroyed. That's one thing I can say in advance of the bell. Is it doesn't get destroyed and it'll stay up for whatever period of time doing what I need it to do, which I was thinking about that. The fact that the bell, I can just drop it and then I can parry response it like 4 or 5, 6 times or whatever, however many I can get off in that time period. I can focus on like trying to make the bell last as long as possible, I guess.
The only downside is you would be sacrificing 1 support gem slot to build the charges, the combo charges, whatever. That's the only downside.
I can build the combo points with a
support gem, yeah.
With any ability.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just do it with the parry?
I don't know about that. You'd have to parry 4 times.
Alright, well, I killed him. It took me a little while, but he's dead.
Look at what that's called.
I mean, I kind of want to just look at this tree and see what's available. The bell seems like an interesting option. I mean, I haven't tested to see where the totems can be parried, which is an interesting option since totems last for like 12 seconds. I could potentially have a totem doing all sorts of various things. There's like 1,000 different totems. I mean, it's something that I think does need to be tested. Like, I just need to just put it on, put it down, try and see if I can parry onto the totem. Because if I can parry onto the totem, then that's amazing. Let me just go to a random zone. It really doesn't matter. Okay, the answer is no on the totems. It definitely does not parry onto the totems. Okay, so what else is there? I mean, the reason why it works on the bell is because the bell can be attacked, right? That's the reason why the bell works. You can attack a bell, and because you can attack the bell, you can parry the bell. So the parry response is going onto the bell simply because the bell is hittable. I mean, if I take a look at, like, the stuff on the tree that's hittable, I mean, Spear has anything? Does it have anything? Game Beast is probably not parryable. Like, no, not really. Bow has pretty much nothing. I mean, there's like tornado shot. I doubt that would work, and that would require a bow, so that's not really very useful. Quarterstaff has that little ice lotus thing. Frozen lotus. Frozen locust. Leap. No, that's not it.
Try the Frozen Lotus. For that, you can try the bell at the same time if you have the quarterstaff and swap.
Where the hell is it?
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah,
bell's
that is it. And okay, so that's a leap backward to make the crystal. That doesn't sound very good. I don't like that. I thought it was just putting down the ability. Then you have Frost Wall, which is not really the greatest. Looking at the like the occult tree. I mean, not really. Tempest Bell. Requires quarterstaff. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, causing the bill to land. How long does it last?
It lasts, well, it says 6 seconds there, but you can also increase duration. It also lasts for a certain amount of hits, which you can also increase that as well with a support gem. So there's ways to increase the duration, ways to increase the amount of hits it can take. You just have to, you basically would build the support system to make it last as long as you want, right? Or as long as it can be.
Spell duration is 6 seconds. Spell is destroyed after 10 hits. Lose combo if you generate no combo for 8 seconds. So the general idea here is that I would, what, just simply use a staff on swap.
Just for laying the bell. It's just for laying the bell and just for...
and I can build the combo points with whatever skill I want.
With Fangs of Frost, but it requires a support gem. I think it's called Practice Combo. Or otherwise, you have to actually just use the basic staff attack on swap. Like you could do it through the staff attack, but I don't know if you want to do that. That's kind of up to you how you want to get the bell dropped.
Supported
Either have to use
strike
it
skills have a 40% chance to build an additional combo on hit.
Yeah, so that could be added into your Fangs of Frost. I'm pretty sure. I haven't tested this myself, but when I read it, I think that's how it works. To give you combo points.
I mean, how does that even work? Like, it says strike skills have a 40% chance to gain an additional combo point. So does that mean that I'm already generating a combo point? I just don't have a combo skill equipped?
You can try, yeah. But put the bell on swap and see if it's giving you points.
Guess I need a staff.
Gamma one. Gamma.
Gimme a staff, I'll laugh. Or just see if there's one in the stash. There's none in the stash, so gambling won't.
The nameless what do you think?
That's a 57% increased physical damage one in the thing.
It is yours. Beware
In the
those
shop.
altars.
Buy it. Skill gems. Okay, Tempest Spell. Let's hit it with at least a lesser Dewjank. I'm pretty sure for a fact I would want Prolonged too, because I want it to last for a really long period of time. That brings it up to 8.1 seconds. I mean, Overabundance could be interesting too if I actually built enough combo points to put down 2 of them, but because then I could have 2 up for like 4 seconds and parry both of them and do 2 explosions instead of 1 explosion. I don't know. What else should I throw on Tempest Spell? AoE, melee, sustain, duration, condition. Gains 30% of physical damage as extra damage of each type matching an elemental ailment on the bell. So when I freeze the bell. Can you put things like cold attunement on the bell just to do more cold damage? Stuff like that? Oops.
Yeah, I think so.
That was not
Yes.
what I meant to do at all.
But I think you're going to probably focus on duration and the amount of hits it can take. At least those 2 you probably want guaranteed, right?
Already put prolonged duration on there.
And then there's one for the amount of hits it can take extra hits, I'm pretty sure.
Hits.
Like your bell lasts an additional like 2 hits, or I forgot what it was called. I think I was using it. I can log over to my monk if you can't find it.
I don't know what it's called. Durability. Objects created by supported skills can be hit 2 additional times.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know what else to put. I really don't. Mm-hmm. 40% less skill duration. 50% less skill duration. The limit increase seems nice until you realize that it also decreases the duration. I don't know if I could build enough combo points to really even utilize that.
I don't think you want the limit. I think you just need to try it first. I don't think limit's going to be good for you. I mean, it might be, like, to get double the buff. It honestly might be then. But I don't know if you do that right now. You just have to see if it even works, right?
Yeah, I need to see if it works. What's up, Corbin? I mean, I'm not seeing any combo points being built by the strike skill by itself, so that would be my assumption, is that's not working. Alright.
If you can't get it to build combo points at all with Fangs, then you can use the basic quarterstaff attack. And then you can build that to break armor. You can build it to give you rage. Because you don't really care about the damage on it. So you can use it full utility. So it might be useful to do that. Just full utility, quarterstaff basic.
Let's see if having the practice combo thing in there works.
Well, scratch that. An empty well.
It doesn't seem like I'm building any combo points either. I don't think that thing actually makes it so that you can build combo points. The way that it's written is it only makes it so that there's a better chance that you'll make an additional combo point.
All right.
Basic weapon attacks serve as quick resource-free attacks to initiate combos. Wonder if it's just that Fangs of the Frost doesn't work. I mean, sounds really dumb, but maybe the basic spear attack can generate combo points. I'm gonna say no. I mean, I could also... Yeah, I just don't think it does. Anybody bailing? Oh, come on down and bailing. Oh, we gonna be smelling. To town to think. To think.
With our brains! Yes, the brain! The brain, boss, the brain! We doing
Yeah, we're gonna run this map and then we're gonna do two, or at least one untainted. See how far we get with one.
It's almost
okay.
nostalgic.
Superior Hontugo. Ow.
This is the tier 4.
And I could probably still parry the boss and give you a buff. Greater essence of the body.
I'm fully essence on my tree already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had all the nexuses close. I should show you my atlas. Oh, I just got sniped by this guy. Additional proj, Dread Jaws. Dude, he just one-shot me. Dread Jaws.
Okay. Hold on, I'm coming.
Take your time, because you have 2 rares. The one that killed me, the one you're fighting.
Yeah, I'm fighting one right now.
But he's coming for you. Dread Jaws is coming. He has additional proj. Don't get multi-projed. Probably good for your parry if you could parry his proj.
Oh god.
Oh. We gotta...
That wasn't even the one that killed you. It was a completely different one.
Did you get released with that?
No, I mean, I died, but I didn't release. You released.
Yeah. I released it right after you died. I thought it released both of us. I guess that's only on a boss fight.
Those guys are freaking nasty.
Yeah, my chest piece isn't to 70. My defensive chest.
Yeah, my defensive chest isn't until 65. I'm a little behind. Ooh, greater orb of augmentation.
Ow, everything hits so hard.
It hits
What?
so hard, and it hits so hard. This character definitely feels weaker than the other one. Titan's kind of nutty.
Okay.
And again, I don't have the body plate, so that's where a lot of my armor comes from. Guess we'll find out once I have that.
Well, they'll both be the same level soon. Like, next map. Do a nice easy untainted.
Okay, leveled up.
No, not a degen. Watch the degen. Not the degen.
Oh, I've been watching.
I will make this quick.
Poor guy. He got wrecked.
Busserine. Oh, no! I dodged too early. It's up to you then. Oh
What,
no.
did he start with evil?
I free dodged it and he actually hit me. That's
Oh, what the hell?
Alright, that's a rip.
I
on
was
him.
mid-dodge. I was just mid-dodge.
Oh,
And he
that
did
was
the
good.
full he did the full strike while I was mid. I was trying to get into the arena, little freaking turd face.
Listen, monkey always wins, okay?
I like fighting the monkey.
Alright, 5. Ooh, 5? Yeah, 5. Okay, nice and easy. Untainted. Let's go.
It's a Mia, let's go. And no trust. And no trust. Trust is no. No trust. I think Leon wants to get us get. Murder on the Paradise Express.
It's a nice blue map. It's an easy blue map. They got a little extra cold damage. I don't know how your cold res is, but how's mine? Oh, I'm Captain Cold. I'm good.
That is a lot of poison.
I hope that boss, when you tame him, is as good as he is against players. And he just one-shots things with that slam.
Turns out he's like the weakest boss ever. They nerfed him. I forget this is a dead end. Might as well get this before we go around.
We need all the XPs.
Mm-hmm.
Why you got to hit me so hard, hard, hard? I guess I should invest into some defensive nodes.
Crabs. Crusty, crusty crabs. Oh, look at all the crabs. Come on back there, no crabs.
Where'd you level again? CC4.
Yep. One more level, I can put on all my 65 gear.
We should be able to hit it here. We've got a couple more rares left, half the map, quarter of the map. Get this rare down here, then you backtrack.
Lightning out the dude, ain't.
Defensive node. I'm gonna invest in defense.
defensive nodes. Offensive nodes.
Got the other armor nodes actually. Dude.
Those feels kind of silly when you break out your whole wall for like one monster. Like, hold up, and get it all. Okay, get it all done. Okay, alright. Okay, boom. It's gonna
My
get
Atlas
excessive.
point. I got you 65. We can do another one. Try to get 70.
Yep, 65. I can go put my armor on, and I can go put the my 65 weapon on. I think my shield too. I can just take off this shield and put my evasion shield on. I don't know. The infinite parry thing is kind of cool. It has some benefits. I can't really.
But you build parry range now too, so you probably don't need it if you build enough range.
It's, I don't know. I don't know. Uno, hay dos, y tres.
I put on my main shield wall at 72. Put on my chest piece and boots at 70. Nice, another easy one, maybe a 7. Cold, okay.
Okay, so, what do I put in the last parry slot? I've got prolonged duration, armor break, steadfast 2. The patty. Retaliate your mama, 'cause that's what we do. Retaliate your mama.
It's a very efficient trade. It's very nice.
You know what? Let's just do close combat. Why not? Let's beef up the parry damage. Let's give it close combat so it hits really hard.
Yes.
Hopefully this will help.
What is it? Speak.
I got a different idea.
What do I actually need Dex for as a character? Like, I got a melee, so I don't need it for accuracy. Like, what else does it give besides accuracy?
Could give you a little life. It could give you attack speed. Depends if you take the nodes on the passive tree for life and attack speed.
Let's see how horrible this is. I switched my ascendancy over to the one that lets me satisfy all my requirements with strength or one stat, and I want to see how it works. Whether it bricks my character or not. I mean, now I have 1,346 life.
This is the second map.
You're here to support me, Miles? Well, I appreciate it. Okay, let's throw my 3 points in. Shove them somewhere. Just shove them in somewhere. Where we shove them? I'll figure it out later. Shove, 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 shovey, shove, shove.
Blocky, 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 block. Blocky, chance, chance, chance.
I mean, is there any block near me? Because that's actually not bad for me. Oh, there is a block section right there. Okay. Didn't even see that block section. I'm stupid. Okay. It's kind of nice. Recover 5 life when you block, too. I need as much block as I can get. I'm building damage off a block anyway, so... Damage already feels better. That's what happens when you put on a level 65, like, god tier weapon.
Weapons do a lot in this game.
Yeah, not my favorite. I like some abilities to be skill-based, and I like some abilities to be weapon-based, and some abilities to be shield-based, and so forth and so on. At least we have some shield-based abilities in this game.
Yep. Attack-based are both weapon-based and skill-based. Spells are the raw skill-based.
Not bad.
We'll have you steal your honor resistance from your main guy
Yeah, we can go get that done.
after this. Get our third ascendancy going. So what's your, are you going to use the quarterstaff basic attack as a utility thing to drop the bell and give you rage and armor break?
I don't know. All these freaking beastie monsters going under the ground. These guys are weird. I don't know, I think as far as parrying groups, I think the Titan has the lead because he's able to get all those passives and and he beefs every single one of the passives up. I mean, Titan doesn't seem to be a bad choice for like any build that you want him to.
It's not bad. It just doesn't, like, half the nodes don't apply to most builds. Like all the slam stuff.
Yeah. It's beautiful. I parried that elite and you just one-shot him off the face of the planet. It's poetry in motion. $18 whole monsters left.
69.
Yeah, not bad. That's the same level as my other guy, I think.
Yep, there's 2 Untainted Paradises.
12 animals are watching me? Oh my god. Tell them to look away. We're trying to kill beasts. Don't look over here. What the
Oh no!
hell? Something
You got
hit me.
knocked down by a crab.
Will crab.
Because he shot you.
He got me. He sniped me.
Locked on.
Freaking lock-on sniper over here.
Gold crab caught you running. I don't know where these monsters are. There's like gotta be a section we missed.
There's a beach section over here we didn't explore.
Like I've gone too far now.
Yeah, I don't know where these 15 monsters are. Unless we just ran by them.
They gotta be like underground monsters. Most of my map is identified. There's a couple little crevices.
I think I got everything. Like yeah, I don't see anything. There's like a little bit on that beach that I didn't explore near that checkpoint over there. I doubt that.
Yeah, I don't know. Not okay, whatever.
15 monsters live today. 15 beasts. You found 4 IO runes and a co. Nice. You can make some bulwark helmets and some... If you got a foul rune, you could make a nice obedience for your mercenary. Obedience. Or you can give it to Kubus and he'll eat it because he's hungry all the time and he wants to eat everything. He said, I will eat everything and you just can't tell me not to eat it because I'm got the tasty stuff for me. I'm gonna get your whiskums. Oh no, got your whiskums. Oh no. I'm gonna get your toesies. This little piggy, he went to the market. And this little piggy, he went home. And this little piggy, he got some roast beef. And this little piggy, he went and he played with the cats. And this little piggy, he went wee 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 all the way home. Cody is sick of me. He said, you need to go to school.
Where's my boots? Where's my stuff? Give me that. Give me.
What about that martial arts thing that allowed you to bring a bell out or something? Like you get like a shadow bell.
I don't know. I have to read those ascendancy points. They're published, I think. So I'll put them all together from the video.
Oh yeah, I think I took a screenshot of that one. It was called. Was it Hollow Shell? Is that it? No, that's not it.
I think there's a whole like Jujank put together on Reddit. Let's see, Marshall.
Hollow Resonance and Hollow Focus. I got two of them. Hollow Resonance, Hollow Focus. Hollow Resonance. Attach a ghostly bell to your back. That's the one that attaches it to your back. Hollow Focus. While active, ghostly bells periodically appear near you. Your hits immediately destroy the bells, creating a shockwave that damages nearby enemies and causing a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. The bells are themselves always primed for stun and can be called. So they only have a maximum number of hits of 1. It says your hits will immediately destroy the bell.
Yeah, because it's like passive bell, I guess. But the Hollow Resonance seems different.
Yeah, that one's
Is that a
on
follow-up one?
That one's on your back. I don't know how that one works. I don't know if you can hit that one.
Ring my bell, L, ring my bell. Send to me, Daddy. Go get your Jujank. Go steal your honor resistance gear.
Honor resistance equipment. Honor resistance for me. What? Honor resistance equipment. Got to go to get my stuff. Honor resistance equipment. That was not the right one. That was the wrong one. Temple of the Chaos. That's not where. Don't want to go over there. Your mama's a hoe. Can't believe her, did you didn't know. She came from the town to take you out. Wanted to punch you, but you pout. Do I get access to the larger thing on the other character, or do I get the smaller thing on the other character?
Larger thing?
Yeah, the relic altar.
Smaller, I think? Yeah, because it's called character based, I'm pretty sure.
I will check and see.
These aren't even that good.
I didn't even identify some of these. I just shoved them in here.
Oh, I can put on my real shield wall? Real shield wall time. With the multiplier. Let's go.
Alright, I got a 9% honor resist with 19 maximum honor.
That's pretty low. This is a 16.6. That's I got a big fatty 16.20. No, I get the full size one, Leon. I get the full size. Okay. Okay, so that means we can put in the 27.22. That's a crazy one. And we can also put in the 16.
Yeah, invite me first before you hit confirm. Don't hit confirm. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna hit confirm.
Don't do it.
Get your butt in the group already. God dang.
Request invite. Nope, can't do it.
Trying to do the do thing and he's making it. I'm not gonna do the do thing. Alright.
Make it all pretty.
How much do I have so far? Let's see. I got 10 plus 27 plus 16 plus 16. That puts us at 69, which means we only need like 5% to hit the next max.
Nothing.
This one has 17% increased maximum honor. That's more than enough. Okay, and then we can fit like a 3 in here that has like something cool on it. Like a 3 high.
Okay.
Let's see what we got for like a really cool 3 high.
Do you have anything where bosses take increased damage?
Well, I got this one that's rare monsters take 14% increased damage, 30% to honor res. That one's kind of nutty.
Yep, that one's good. That's a multiplier.
That actually makes it so we need less honor resistance though. Even less.
It's only the scorpion. I wouldn't go crazy. We took him out last time. We're even stronger this time.
Well, let's see. We don't really need this. I mean, who cares? Whatever. We're over on resistance by like 15%. Who cares? None. Alright, I have a 60 Djinn area, so we should have no problem whatsoever.
This better be worth it.
It's a little baby Djinn area.
Crap. Hold on. Where's my ability? Where's my ability? Because I changed my... I didn't have my ability. There we go.
Welcome to the ability countdown. We got fun and lames. I feel like you got stuck on the ceiling there for a second. 50% reduced honor restored. Sounds like the best one. And then go for the large sacred water fountain.
Sure.
I don't care about the honor restored stuff. Suspected sympathizer. Oh, you dirty suspected sympathizer. You didn't press the lever, you dirty lever not presser. You dirty lever non-presser, you.
That's so cool. Boss, don't know what hit him.
Sacred water. Alright, if we go down, we avoid any negatives, I guess. But then we're locked into the down.
The one choice, yeah. You can go up and then you get two choices, right?
Let's go large. Large sacred water fountain. Intricate gloves. Transmutate.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
You have no armor on the top.
Oh no, we're at 50% life. This is bad. I guess we go middle down, but then that's bad too. Everything's bad. I guess tankier monsters. I think it's up and then tankier monsters.
Oh, I did middle. Oh well.
And this one isn't that awful. I think we have to go tankier monsters though, otherwise we get no merchant choices. I mean, whatever. We could go no merchant choices.
Well, 50% reduced merchant choices.
That feels bad.
Yeah, it feels bad. We haven't even gotten our first merchant yet. It's rude.
We get a merchant after the merchant. We can get the alter trial parameters, right? No, that's affliction. Never mind. So
Let's do it. Let's get the merchant. Double
It's
merchant.
merchant.
Double merchant. Merchant inception.
Impressive endurance.
Store. You're on.
Do we even need that?
I mean, you can top off. It's only 5 points. Little top.
We don't need it. I'm missing like 70 honor. I think I'll be okay.
Good riddance.
What you got, Balbala? Bright mask. Monsters deal less damage. Okay. The glowing orb, which is meh. It's okay, I guess.
I could save your runs in the 4 level one.
Yeah.
We don't need it for this run, but it's a good one.
I mean, should I waste it or should I just avoid it?
You can buy it.
Okay.
Onwards. Use that web.
It's a fail safe.
We got another sacred water fountain, so we'll have enough more to spend at the next place. Even though we get very few options.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Boss time.
Easy boss, let's go.
Stand clear.
You see that? I can parry the pulse. I don't know if I can parry all 3 pulses, but I figured out I could parry the pulse. It's silly. A gold key, gem cutters. Okay. The merchant offers an additional choice. 6% reduced merchant prices. That's kind of neat. That'd be a fun one to add in at some point. Alright, what we got? Monsters have 15% reduced action speed.
You will succeed.
It's always a decent one. Gold body armor and gold boots. Eh. Oh yeah, I forgot to swap in potions. I hit 60. Is there a well here we can click on to regenerate our potions?
I don't know. I think so.
Rest a while.
Nope.
Testa William Wallace.
Pledge to
Middle,
change
middle?
trial parameters. Yeah, I think middle sounds good.
Yeah, middle. Escape trial. Fast.
Horrid insect.
Stand tall.
Seem to be having fun over here.
Relish your
Binding change is fine. So middle.
Take
Oh,
87
man.
physical damage on room completion's okay too. Neither one of
Yeah,
those
they're
are
both
awful.
okay. Both fine.
We'll take a look and see what options are
What's
after
next?
those two, yeah.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Some little bit of juice back. Got it.
Let's see what we get. Gain a random minor boon, gain a random minor affliction. Remove hungry fangs, but remove viscous ichor. So remove the monsters remove 5% of your life mana and energy shield on hit. And then we also remove monsters have 15% reduced action speed. That seems like a okay-ish trade. I don't know if that's worth it though. Monsters attacking slower is always better.
Yeah, makes it easy.
Yeah, makes it easier because they're not trying to beat the crap out of us. Looks like neither one of the rooms ahead is really that crazy. So which one do we want? Binding chains or the damage?
I think if we go damage, then we get restore honor with 3 choices. I kind of like that.
Okay, let's do
then
damage.
Then we could top off.
We're both armor characters too, so the damage should be nothing. I feel like those are awful for like characters that are like non-physical, non-armor based. This is one of the ones that doesn't attack, so I couldn't parry him. I still killed him though.
Oh, merchant.
A merchant. Okay, so we definitely go down. Fireballs, man.
Need more mana.
Get wrecked. Didn't scrap ultimatum.
That was close.
Top us off. Give us a little top off.
Alright, merchants.
Into a word fountain. That's amazing. Spend money, make money, you know?
Sometimes they are generous.
I'll break you. Impressive endurance. Let's plan.
Alright. Monsters have 30% less maximum health. The next major...
Next minor
yeah,
is
that's really good, actually. Is
Take
that enough for both? What, 3, 6, 60, 70, 80? So we do have enough. We have 680. 680 is what we need.
Take the less first, though, so we get the less life. And then next time we get a minor, we get the major.
Oh, so if I buy the maximum life after, it'll immediately turn into a...
I don't know if that one's minor or major. So I'm saying to be safe, we buy the less life first.
I got
So
you.
we keep that.
Gotcha.
Use that well.
Alright, so now we got Cursed with Enfeeble or 100% damage taken while on low life.
That's not bad.
Cursed with Enfeeble?
No, well, I mean, that's less damage. One's less damage and one's double damage when you're on low life. I mean, they're both not bad. Feeble's 15% less damage.
Let's go with the Enfeeble because it's a large sacred water fountain. We might get a good buff on the purchase, I guess. Doesn't matter anyway. It's next choice.
Good riddance.
Sacred Wadums.
A moment.
Gauntlet try.
So we're going with Enfeeble?
Yeah, that's fine. 15% less damage ain't awful.
Oh, hit the thing. Oh, sorry. Burn everybody. Oh, some more sacred water back here. I like sacred waters.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's why I chose this one, because I had a large. And we're about to get another boss, or another merchant anyway, so we can grab both of the whatever's on the next merchant.
Be light on your feet.
Poor guys.
That was an impressive display.
Comboed.
Yep. Your wall hits ridiculously hard when I have the parry buff up.
Yep.
It hits so effing hard.
It's a gigantic multiplier on top of what I already do. Bubba, what you got for us? More maximum honor, that's only true. Okay, I guess so.
Go with.
Okay. Don't really need their other stuff. Superior gold mysterious. Superior gold mysterious. What the hell does it even mean, superior?
Probably drop superior, more better equipment. I don't know.
Mo betterer. Watch him be a merchant right away. Rewards are unknown. Room types are unknown. Room types unknown is
Fine.
the worst, like, bad mod. It's like, oh, we can't see whether it's a chalice or a gauntlet. Oh, boo-hoo. Like that ever matters anyway. Like, most of the time you don't get to choose, like, what you want.
Yeah, you're choosing based off of
On
other
what it
factors.
gives you, yeah. It has nothing to do with, like, what the room type is. If I chose solely based on room type, I would never complete these things, because half the time the good room types are always bad, very bad mods. Alright, so we've got 50% less sacred water. We gotta change trial parameter.
Yeah, go up all the way.
Yeah, let's change trial parameters. That can save a run, that one. Like, if you're careful and you get a good change trial parameter, you can definitely save a run. Oh, bronze key. Just from a random urn. Does that make sense?
That's where I
Actually,
keep my keys.
I love that about games, though. I like it when you can get, like, anything from anything. Like, I wish in this game you could have stuff like that happen. Like, I'd love to see, like, a headhunters pop out of, like, an urn in a dungeon for no reason. Let's do it.
Well, that can't happen. That can't happen. That one can't happen. Headhunter is global.
I've never seen it happen, though.
I've seen it. I've dropped 2.
You got a headhunter out of a random urn?
I dropped 2 headhunters since 0.1. I dropped 1 in 0.1.
I think everything should have, like, even if it's an infinitesimal chance, I think everything should have a certain chance of dropping from just, like, the silliest places. The hell? Dungeon completed and my character just, like, locked up.
Locked it. Oh, we get a merchant too, right after the altar.
Nice.
Your final merchant.
Your final merchant. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Well, we definitely get. Did we get a major boon?
I don't think we got another miner yet, right? Unless that last buff you bought counted as a miner?
Yeah, so I don't
No.
think it did. Oh, hey, big boy. Liverpool. Some more sacred water. That's always nice. Alright. Pledge to alter the parameters. Let's see what we got. Gain unassuming brick. You could not gain any more boons. Lose 3 random minor afflictions.
Gain the minor, we get a major, but we get a minor affliction.
Huh?
The last one, if we gain a random minor, it gets converted, right? If we still have that buff.
Gain a random minor boon.
And your next
Gain a
minor is
random
converted.
Minor confliction. We get both. So we get both of them, basically.
Well, we get one. Our boon becomes a major, but we do get a minor affliction if we want to do that. Or we can just wait till the vendor.
I mean, we're on the last level. I mean, we could just jamble it. Let's jamble it.
Jamble it with G.
Here we go. So we got Hungry Fang, Suspected Sympathizer, Red Smoke, Spiked Exit, Season of Famine, Untouchable.
Or the
Guard
first damage
cons-
check.
Oh. You cannot restore
Okay,
honor
that doesn't
or
matter.
after killing boss. Yeah, we don't care about that. There's another trial parameter, but we can't get to it. If we take the the vendor, which of course we're gonna take the vendor. Why wouldn't we take the vendor? It's gotta be up this ladder then. Yeah, there he is.
Reduce merchant prices and 50% more defense. So yeah, I guess we buy the reduced price first.
Mm-hmm. And then the 50% more defenses. And then I guess we can get the restore honor. Not that it matters. I mean, is there anything else we could spend this on? There's another merchant. There's another
It
merchant.
comes with a double affliction.
It says when you gain an affliction, gain an additional minor affliction. Huh.
So that should proc itself, I think.
Maybe?
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
I don't know, it might not be worth it because possibility we could lose our armor. Jamble Wajid. Jamble Wajid. Oh good, it didn't apply instantaneously to the one that we immediately got, so that's good.
Didn't proc itself.
It
It's not a never-ending
didn't proc on itself, thankfully.
I wouldn't have put it past GGG to allow it to proc on itself.
It starts like building on itself every time you get one. It just gives you another one. And every time it gives you another one, it builds on itself and gives you another one. You're like, wait a minute. It's not a feedback loop. Stop.
That's nothing. Whatever.
We got a urn relic. What the hell?
Let's just move on.
I will do my duty.
Okay, poopies. Whatever.
Reduced choices really messed up the.
It doesn't even just reduce it by 50%. I swear it reduces it by way more than 50%. Like half the time I'd go in there, there'd be like 7 choices. I swear it's reducing it way more than 50. It's like 75% reduction is more like it.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Awesome. It's the final boss battle.
Do-do-do-do. Here, I'm just gonna parry him and let you get the damage buff here. Ready? Alright. Parried. Yeah. Dude, that parry buff is ridiculous. It's actually kind of like a negative for me to even use it. Like, it's more of a positive for me to leave it on the monster and just let everybody else get the huge damage bonus. That's why I'm saying that maybe this way to build this character isn't actually running Fangs of Frost. Maybe it's just to use the parry buff because it's crazy and then just use something else. I don't know. I don't know what, but... Okay, we got a royal cache. Alright. Those are always fun. We got a superior silver royal cache. And then we got a bunch of crappy bronze keys. Prime bronze shield cache. See if there's a good shield in here for Leon. There's an ancestor tower shield dropped. And this one dropped all bucklers. Well, not all bucklers, but some bucklers.
Alright. Oh, did I even talk to Satchel? They don't take 25% more damage against heavy stun enemies. I can make use of that.
20% more damage against heavy stun enemies? That's nice.
25.
I mean, I use heavy stuns too because I got the parry just as full stun.
Cool. Very nice.
Okay, well, convert keys. Then we got an extra gold key. That was anticlimactic.
Show me your frosty fangs and I'll show you mine.
Frosty, frosty, frosty fangs. Come on down and frosty fangs. We got frosty, frosty fangs. You could not teleport to the hideout from here.
Have an order?
Yeah, let's identify all these gems. See if we got any good jewels. Jimmy jewels. Julie Jimmy jewel diddle jewel. That seems a poopy one. 15% damage while shapeshifted.
Oh, definitely looks like you want area and Fangs of Frost though for the explosion radius, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, Fangs of Frost on the parry has massive damage. Just curious, why is it?
What's up, Voided Soul? Like how you spelled soul. Thanks for the follow, man. %15 global physical damage increase. 19% increased evasion. 4% increased area of effect. These could all be crafted on. Let's do some crafting. We gonna craft some drink. Come on, baby, let's do some crafting. Spank, we gonna crafting. All day long, we gonna crafting. Whilst we singing a song. We gonna craft them and we gonna do that. Don't tell me what to do, cause I gonna have a heart on pack. Alright. So we got 9% increased attack damage, life leech, break 15% increased armor, banner skills have 17% increased duration. That one's like moderately okay. 5% increased life regen, 17 totem life, 4% area of effect, totem placement speed. Eh. 19% increased evasion, attack speed with spears, damage with quarterstaffs. It's all over the place. Charm duration. Cody. How's the stream going? It's going fine. Just stall-a-thon. We're literally just stalling for time until the patches and stuff. It's really not a big deal. We got like,
Tons of fun.
What is it? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it's like 7 days until we hit D2R season 14, which is going to be fun. And then like another 7 days after that, so 14 days until we hit the Path of Exile 2 0.5 update. So right now we're stalling. We're just stalling for time. It'll pick up once we get closer to the seasons. Cody, do you want knuckle punches? How about knuckle punches? I like knuckle punches for these knuckles. Yeah. Gonna knuckles. Oh no. Knuckles. He said, you bet not. Why are you so weird? How about that? How about I pinch your cheekums? I'm gonna get your cheekums. Oh no, pinchums. Oh no. I'm gonna turn the camera so you guys can see his big butt. Oh no, pinchums. Cody, what you gonna do when they come for you and they go get you some tacos, but then they pinchums you? Oh no, it was a trick. You fell for the taco word. Oh no, you fell for it. You just fell for the tacos. Alright, Cody, you wanna play a game? We're gonna play a game. It's called Find the Porkum Twist. I know you know this game, and this is a game you like, okay? You ready? Gotta shake it up real good, and then we gotta hide it in one of the hands, and you gotta find it. Which one is it? This one? Nope, that's wrong. You got it wrong. It was in this one. Alright, let's try again. Nope, you don't get it unless you don't get it unless you guess right. Sit down. Okay. Alright, you ready? Okay. Which one is it? It's that one? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, you're not sure.
Now it's that one. See? And now I'm covered in slobber. This is gross, and I don't like it. This is a two paper towel job right here. I need two. I chose this evil. Slobber boy. Slobber boy, radioactive slobber boy. That's what you call slobbums boy, 'cause he's got the slobbums. That's Grody. That's Slobum Grodaculus. Coda said, I don't care. He said, that's what slobber is for. For slobums.
How good that note was.
I'm gonna go look at the Titan real quick and see.
Okay,
I'm kind of curious how much percentage difference it is between the two, like on the passive tree. Alright, so my total, let's get a calculator and let's add up my total. So parry area effect is 22 plus 12 plus 20. Check some of the other sections. And then a 30 if I reach all the way over there, which I might not. I mean, that's 106% increased parry radius, basically, or like the size of the parry. On top of that, my parry debuff magnitude is much higher as well. Let's see how much parry debuff magnitude I have with this character. I need to put like a random shield on so I can see it. Okay, show parry. More attack damage inflicted is currently at 77%, but I don't have the 15, 12, 15, 25, like from over here, which is massive. I don't know. Where back I go? To the restroom.
Divine.
Where's that one node that gives you like huge attack bonus for stacking strength? Why am I not seeing it?
Bottom left. All the way to the left, towards the bottom. Down more from where you are.
Oh,
right
1% increased damage per 15 strength. That's it.
It's really not that much unless you're really strength stacking. The block one's worth way more, in my opinion. And so is the one above it, where it's per evasion or armor on your shield. That one's worth a lot.
Yeah.
Those two block ones are worth a ton. I just grabbed it, and it gave me like 7,000 damage. Yeah, I don't even have the strength one. The one that I think is better than the strength one is the rage one. I'm gonna anoint it on my neck. The one by the Druid section. It's called Bestial Rage. Or Bestial Rage. I want to get that one on my neck. But I think greatest defense is like the one that's more important. And Lay Siege.
Re-10 Rage also grants 12% increased physical damage.
I'm scaling Rage, so I'll get 60% phys damage from that node alone.
Yeah, the ones like greatest defense, Lay Siege, and also Spike Shield. They're all really powerful if you're doing a block build. I think on this character I have Spike Shield, Lay Siege, and greatest defense. But on the other character, I don't think I have greatest defense.
Probably too far away. Probably split your tree too from it.
Yeah, I mean it does.
That'd be a neck anointment. Instillment, whatever they call it in this game.
I mean, that's 2% and 4% per 75 armor or evasion on the shield. I think my current one is like, well, I don't know what a capped shield is, but my current one is I think like 700.
Probably the same as armor shield.
So like 9.3 is what I'll be looking at for that. Times, of course, the number. So what is that? 6, I said. So 56%.
Yep. I'm pretty sure on a evasion shield, it's the same as the armor. The cap is probably like 1400-ish.
I know. I'm trying to compare the two characters together to see which one was better. I mean, the additional skill things did make it sometimes where I could hit the Fangs of Frost twice. I'm starting to lean into the idea, however, that maybe Fangs of Frost is like, because I like the parry buff that it gives, and it's kind of like insane. The damage increase it gives is nuts, and it's almost like it's cross purposes. I mean, I feel like we've had this conversation before with like the armor break and pulling the armor break, in that like the armor break gives you so much damage that why would you pull the armor break when you could just keep the armor break, and in the process just have the damage bonus the entire time. When you pull it, you have to rebuild it, and then you have to get more damage, and like it almost seems like it would be better to run the build with something that's not Fangs of the Frost. That way I could keep the parry buff, keep the damage bonus, and like, you know, have my cake and eat it too, basically. I just don't know what I would actually use instead of the ability. Like, I don't know.
I mean, that's the whole point, right? Fangs of Frost's second feature is to give you massive damage. It's supposed to be.
I mean, the damage bonus that you get from Fangs of the Frost is nice. Like, the explosion is cool. It's a cool effect. It's just, I don't I mean, it's the same problem that I've always had, is it's kind of inconsistent. It's way more consistent now than it was before. It doesn't ever feel like Fangs of the Frost does enough damage to really, like, fight bosses.
Well, you don't have the debuff. That's why we were trying to get your debuff all the time. Because I think that just the regular poke damage is nothing. Like, I watch you poke, and you poke for whatever the sheet is. It's like 5k. Like, every poke you're doing is like 5,000 damage or something.
Yeah.
You're just poking. Like, there's no explosion. And that was the whole idea behind like the walls, is like you get 3 parry debuffs and you keep as many of them as long as possible, right? And you're doing the massive explosion damage over and over again. The radius of the explosion is kind of small, so I think you definitely need area effect to make sure the explosion's hitting at all times. But I don't know for sure. Like, I've never scaled the build. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it before the season. Like, I'm gonna make it soon. I'll try it out.
Poke, 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 pokey, poke, poke, pokey, pokey, poke. I mean, one way that I could push it instead is I could go for something like Rapid Assault. Rapid Assault is interesting. I mean, it's also a melee ability. Rapid Assault works off the spearhead explosions or whatever. I mean, the general gist of it would be I would still parry, just like I normally do, but like, maybe just focus on the physical damage. I don't know. It's also bleeding. I could use that in combination with the two. I mean, that's another thing, is that like Fangs of Frost doesn't have to be the only ability that I use. I could potentially have a secondary ability.
Yep.
Something to use in the case of a boss battle. Because Fangs of the Frost does work extremely well versus groups. That's for sure. I just don't think it's ever really going to work extremely well versus bosses. I feel like the Frost Wall works kind of, but then the problem is that bosses are almost always mega-sized, and because they're mega-sized, they almost always just break all the walls. So like, no matter what I do, I can't cast the walls down because they're broken. And it's not because they don't have HP, it's because it's a boss, and bosses have like a automatic wall breaking mechanic where they're not allowed to get like walled in, so they just instantly break the wall. And then like, there's a lot of bosses that just don't have really good parry responses, so I don't really get very many parries off. But if you think about it from a certain perspective, like, I can still use parry, I can still use Fangs of Frost, I can still clear with it. But like, when I'm fighting the boss, I get a parry response, and then I'm just ripping that parry response off, and I'm losing all my damage. But like, if I keep that like 100% bonus from the parry, and then switch to something else, I feel like that would be just like the better way to run it. I don't know what that something else is, but something else. I mean, Rapid Assault definitely doesn't seem like the worst ability in the world. I can always try and work it in on the boss fights. Only problem is that Fangs of Frost does cold, Rapid Assault does physical. I mean, if I have a weapon that converts basically almost all my damage into elemental, just an elemental damage weapon, it wouldn't matter anyway. But it's based off of bleeding, so that doesn't really work out very well. Glacial Lance seems like it could be kind of crazy. I mean, theoretically, if I grab the thing that generates the charges automatically, I would have frenzy charges all the time. I could be in a boss fight, fighting them normally, wait till the frenzy charges hit maximum, and then just unleash a barraged Glacial Lance on the boss. I could be like one way to get a massive amount of damage. And it lines up with me, with my elements. Is there an ability? Ow can break armor break, and you go magic break. Magic break. I mean, you can get elemental penetration, and you can get exposure, which also increases elemental damage. Both things that I need. I mean, one thing I was really thinking about was the magma spray, which is actually pretty darn powerful. That I could potentially utilize some way to convert magma spray into cold. The magma spray is nasty. The magma barrier, the magma spray that comes from magma barrier. It's kind of nutty, but it's also all fire damage.
Apparently, Tribal Fury works on parry.
Tribal Fury works on parry?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you find that out?
That's what this guy said.
It doesn't say strike. It doesn't say it's a strike.
Yeah, that's weird.
It says melee,
why?
physical, duration, channeling.
The damage side of parry. I don't know. Let me look at it. I have to get a buckler to look at the skill. I have one. I do have one.
I mean, I was using Tribal Fury. I was using Tribal Fury with the Fangs of the Frost. And then the reason why I was using Fangs of the Frost with that was because I noticed that, like, I could trigger all the parry responses all at the same time. I mean, Tribal Fury is completely useless, though, like, on single targets, but it works amazing when you're in groups. It's one of those things I always kind of regret taking, because it's just a really good way of taking a strike skill and turning it into an AoE skill. The thing is, Fangs of the Frost doesn't really need it, and that's what you were talking about the other day.
Yeah, I know that, but if it somehow buffed your parry, it might be useful. So I was like questioning what that said there.
I want to try Rapid Assault for a little bit, just to see what it's like. Go to a map. I mean, it's completely physical damage, unfortunately, and like it's probably not going to have the most amazing damage output. Looking at it on the panel, it doesn't seem to have any damage output. It seems to be almost entirely designed around the explosion.
Guy just using a bunch of casts on credit for the damage. Oh man, I hate these people. Look at the look at my Fangs of Frost spell. It just procs 1,000,000 comments. That's it's like
The nice Fangs of Frost build.
oh.
Frenzied Riposte. What is Frenzied Riposte? Why am I... Why do I not know what Frenzied Riposte is? I was just reading one of these guides on parry, and it says... it says you consume the debuff relying on skills like Disengage or Frenzied Riposte. What the hell is Frenzied Riposte?
Is that another spear thing?
It's a support gem. They're talking about frenzy charges. Rapid Assault has like such low damage attack percentage.
Yeah. It seems like a stabby stab, like build up some kind of massive hit.
It does indeed. I mean, look at Fangs of Frost. Fangs of Frost has like 221% attack damage. Barrage only has, or Primal Strikes only has 186. Like
Yeah.
some of the other like bonuses have higher. Like the final strike is 233, which is close to Fangs of the Frost. I just don't see like any of these abilities being even close damage wise. Blood Hunt is 143. Glacial Lance is 303. And then it has an explosion if you have frenzy charges.
Yeah, that fits in well with your one ascendancy because you'll have them passively.
I mean, Explosive Spear is 498% attack damage if you have a frenzy charge, which I could potentially have frenzy charges. That's easy to do with this side of the tree I picked.
Yeah, you could use Sniper's Mark. I don't know if you're using Freezing Mark right now.
Limit to launched spheres. The Spear of Solaris.
What's your current cheat damage for your fangs?
6,415.
It's pretty low.
Yeah, this character seems to be a lot lower damage-wise than the other one. I mean, that is, of course, leaving out the 30% more attack damage from close combat, too. Which is not counted in that.
Well, I have the close combat support in my shield wall, for example, and it's like at 50,000.
Shield wall is amazing.
One of those is attack speed, which is kind of irrelevant for the damage of the wall. It just helps me place the walls.
Yes,
So
it does. You definitely need higher attack time to get the wall placement like acceptably fast.
So the only thing that's actually contributed to the sheet damage is my fire attunement and my elemental attunement or armament.
Somebody gifted me $1 earlier. Who gifted me $1? He said, "How are you doing?" I'm doing good.
So if your Fangs of Frost is only 6k, that means your explosion is probably only 12k. And most bosses, even on early maps, have like a couple 100,000 health, like maybe even 500,000.
I don't know. I was like this. I'm pretty sure that on the other character, same exact build, really, same exact gear, just a different ascendancy, and I started at a different part of the tree. I'm pretty sure I was sitting at like 12, 13k or something like that. Hey, Maggie Laggy with the 10 gift subs. Hell yeah. Adams, Sicano, Absurd, Haywo, Pelzology, Game Center, Psychotic, Roneye, Shackled Adam, and Boomer the Clown. Congrats. No more ads for you guys. I mean, one thing I know for a fact is that it just feels like every single ability is lower damage. It's like every single one is reduced damage from like your basic attack. They all have some additional effectiveness, obviously, but like the basic stab honestly kind of outperforms most of them. Like I'm looking at my spear stab right now, and it has nothing in it basically. It's level 19 right now with 297% attack damage. Which is 69, 79, 89, so like roughly a little under 20, so like 18% higher than Fangs of Frost is. I mean, one of the problems with like building the block chance for damage is that the bucklers just have no block chance. Like I think I'm running like almost every single block chance node, and I've got 38% block chance. It doesn't even make any sense. And I've got Magma Barrier, which is also giving me more block chance as well. I have the entire Lay Siege tree with the block chance nodes there. I've got the entire Spike Shield tree with the block chance nodes there. Like,
what's your base block chance? Mine's only 26 on this shield.
it's 20% on the shield.
Yeah, 20% is lower than, because 26 is mine, but just that's not really high.
Have an order?
I mean, what's the, like, it's probably the worst place to check for it, but let me see, like, what the highest evasion buckler is currently on here. The highest one on here right now is level 80 buckler. It looks like it's just got the flat and the percentage, which means it could go higher if it rolled an additional, like, bonus, but it's 803, so I would assume it probably goes up to like 1,000 if you have like, the double roll.
It's the same as the armor. It's just like the chest piece.
Hmm.
A well-rolled one will be like 1,400. Like a top tier one.
I mean, it's kind of crazy, like, the parry damage itself. I mean, if I set up parry as an actual ability that just did damage, like, the parry was the ability that did damage instead of the Fangs of Frost was the one that did damage. I wonder how the numbers would change. I'm kind of curious. I have a 698 shield right now. Like, let's just have a little fun with it and put some mods on the parry ability.
Oh, dude, here's a shield. You're gonna laugh at this.
What you got?
That's on the Fate of the Val League, you know, like the main league that we just played months ago. Look at that. Look at the evasion on that thing. That's a top end shield.
1,577, yeah.
It's the same as armor.
Okay.
It's like 6,000 divine.
I mean, let's pretend this is like a physical damage ability, so... it is physical. It gets mainly physical damage. I think it has, like, some elemental damage on it. No, it's literally almost entirely primarily physical. I think my weapon doesn't have any, like, barely any cold damage on it. Yeah, okay. So, if we treated it like a physical skill, and we gave it things like heft, we gave it, what's the other really good physical one? Is it brutality? Let's do brutality 3.
Oh, my first perfect essence of battle. Corrupted that bad. You probably craft your weapon with that.
I think we probably do retaliate. I mean, even with all that on there, and then we could put close combat 2 in as well. It's 1,465 at the moment. Kind of want to see what it's like in a map. Just parry something. I mean, the crazy thing is I can get multiple damage mods coming from parry. I can get the parry ability itself. I can get the deadly swipe. I can also get the magma barrier, magma spray. So I can have like multiple different parry like damage bonuses coming at the same time.
Down. Who's next?
I mean, maybe it's because the evasion on my shield is too low or what, but I don't know. It's okay. But there's so many things to work with. For some reason, like, it doesn't matter how many things there are to work with. There's nothing to do with the things that I have to work with. I mean, like, just to put the cards on the table. I basically almost have, like, infinite charges I could use. There's just like nothing on the tree really that I can use them on. I've got like an infinite endurance charges coming from the magma spray. I could just have like random charges coming in from other sources. It doesn't really seem like it's all that great.
I mean, you can take all the passive buffs. It's like 20% attack speed or skill speed, whatever, 15, 20% crit chance, 20% defense.
I mean, yeah, I could grab the support gem, I guess.
You could also just throw a Glacial Lance at the build. I think that consumes frenzy charges for a buff.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. For the Glacial Lance seems kind of crazy.
It also helps you freeze things, which then allows you to use the consume freeze on your main attack. Or you put the consume freeze on Glacial Lance and just buff Glacial Lance out of the moon.
I was thinking about Glacial Lance. I mean, it seems to line up with what I'm doing. I don't know if it's going to be any more effective than what I'm currently using, but... I mean, theoretically, if I were to set up... Because the problem is that Glacial Lance also uses a Frenzy Charge too, so... You can't really use Barrage and Glacial Lance together because they're both eating Frenzy Charges. I mean, you could.
Well, you can make Barrage not eat Frenzy Charges. They added it in for that very reason after the Huntress patch. In 0.3, they fixed that with a support gem. Barrage does not have to use Frenzy Charges.
Or Glacial
Everyone
Lance.
complained. Or Glacial Lance, whichever one you don't... Like, they added a support gem that says this skill doesn't consume charges. Because that was a big complaint in 0.2 when the Huntress came out. That Barrage was eating, like, the Lightning Spear. So everyone was like, can we get something to stop that? And they put in a gem.
Through a single piercing lance that leaves icy fragments in its wake. Fragments chilled by enemies consume a Frenzy Charge if possible to cause glacial fragments created by the first projectile to explode outward after a duration, peppering the enemies with shrapnel. So what do we put in the Doojang land? I mean, elemental armament sounds good. 25% more elemental damage. What do I get in my chest? Cheep. I got her mind.
Battle Essence. Living is without you.
Increases and reductions to the ability, you know. Come on down and you can be a the freaking hoe. Okay, so cold attunement, elemental armaments. What else do I want? Somebody came in and bought my belts.
Yeah, gambling.
They're gambas.
I do all the mechanics myself because no one's selling anything. I can't even anoint my neck with the thing I want. I gotta do delirium, I guess.
Small chance of success.
Oh, what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
Exactly, what are we waiting for?
Holy essence monster? This guy's gonna hurt. I didn't even corrupt him yet.
He's gonna be ouchie.
I'm gonna take a picture of this guy. I'm gonna corrupt that guy. I'm dead.
Perfect essence of the mind. Greater, perfect, greater, perfect. Wow. Good luck running around and jumping and trying not to die for like 30 minutes.
I corrupted him and I set up my walls before I popped him.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I just
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the beauty of doing the shield wall. You can just set up all your walls before you pop them and then just annihilate them. I forgot you were shield wall. You could just cheese him. He do the cheese. He do the monster cheese. He do the cheese. He does the graveyard cheese. He does the cheese.
So much. This is way stronger than my other ascendancy was. Oracle was a debate on this class.
What is it?
I got a different idea.
Debate.
Okay, he does the essence. He does the monster essence. He does the precursor.
He does the graveyard precursor. That's interesting. Thaumaturgical denialism, like, just randomly gives you a charge. It doesn't care what it is. If it gives you the same one 2 times in a row, or one after the other, like, you know, like a frenzy and then an endurance and then in a frenzy, it'll refresh the duration of one. Huh.
Did you put any supports on it? Is that one you can put supports on? I forget.
Which one?
See if it shows up as a skill in your panel at the top. Some ascendancies add skills to your panel. I don't know if that one is
I don't
one.
see anything in there.
Okay, so that one isn't one. That one is just... Because I was going to say to add the support generates extra charges. He does the war cry. He does the fortifying and the infernal, and he pops the monsters in the hands.
It pops the monster in the face, or else it gets the face again.
So I have to do a T15 next. I already have the Nexus unlocked. Dude, my Atlas was so nice. Too bad this one it won't be this way ever again. It doesn't need to be. So many Nexuses. Fractured Lake. Where'd my map? Where'd my map go? Mirrored Furies? Knock knock?
Yeah, I like Glacial Lance with this. It works good.
A fun skill, I think. I never built around it yet, but it always looked fun to me.
I think it's a good addition to this character.
It definitely fits right in with that ascendancy. It's like slots right in.
Okay, one more gift to you, and then I'm broke. How do I gift you? Oh, yeah, we can. Gift however you want to, man. You're like, yeah, I appreciate the support, my friend. He's got a choo-choo train next to his name. Choo-choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
Simple enough.
I feel like the explosion from the Glacial Lance is really nice, but not the actual ability. Like, the actual ability is okay. I mean, it's not the craziest thing in the world. I think it's about the same amount of damage as the Fangs of Frost, except for the fact that it hits a larger area. But the explosion that comes out of it is kind of just disgusting. Like, if you have a Frenzy Charge, it makes, like, these ice fragments all over the ground, and the ice fragments explode after, like, a set delay. And they're just kind of disgusting.
I mean, if you're going to be doing frenzy charges, you might want to add in the spirit gem, combat frenzy or whatever, or you might want to add in sniper's mark instead of freezing mark, or both, depending on how much you're going to be using them.
I mean, if I use this together with the mark, or with barrage, I feel like it would be kind of like a high damage single target ability. How do you keep your currency after the league changes into standard? You keep everything when the league changes into standard. They all become standard.
They go into the remove only tab just like D2.
Yeah, you get like special remove only tabs. It's disgusting actually. I don't like the way they do it at all. Gave me like the worst anxiety logging into the standard league after a league ended, and like I had like 7,000 tabs duplicated. And every single one of them had gear in it, and I had to go through like every single tab and like pull everything out.
Or you just hide them and ignore it, you know? Hide your mess.
Yeah, just hide your mess and ignore it.
D2 deletes them every season, and they only leave the previous season. This game, they don't delete any previous season, so you have every season.
Just a giant mounting mess of inventory space.
I have such an efficient tree, it's kind of crazy. Just build more attack speed?
Have I decided on my build yet? I mean, I like this character. I just don't know if it's going to scale well. Seems to be the problem with every single build in this game. You can make fun build. You can make it work. But is it going to scale well into the end game? That's the question. I'll tell you, as a starter build, though, I kind of just like demolish the entire game and laugh at it. I mean, at the very least, as a starter character, it's really fun, powerful, and I have no idea how this character is going to mix together with the Calgurin skills, which could be insane for all I know. I just stood there. Yeah, for 0.5, I don't know. I need to see the patch notes. I need to see the patch notes and see like what's going on with the patch notes. Because you lost all your currency last time. Yeah, you don't lose currency. That's a lie. You don't lose any currency.
And did you create a new character in a new season? Because yeah, you start with nothing in the new season, but your eternal character, whatever you want to call it, has access to every stash tab you've ever had. Unless you played on like some special league, you didn't migrate your character properly, and it didn't auto-migrate or something. Did you also create another scenario could be you created an SSF character, and you logged into a non-SSF.
Yeah, the damage on the glacial spike explosion or the glacial lance explosion is pretty good for bosses.
Is it? Yeah.
I mean, I just did a boss and it seemed to be okay. I don't know what my damage actually was. I mean, like once I get all my buffs running and everything.
I can just watch it. Your ticker is always covering the damage.
My ticker.
Have an order?
Not
You had
the
a friend.
ticker.
Frenzy charge. Why'd you let him get back his energy shield? Throw your lance. Okay.
I'm trying to
it's
get
hard to see,
I'm
but-
trying to get the parry buff up. I think is what you're not noticing, is I want the parry buff up when I throw the lance. So I'm trying to like tie everything together in like one big attack.
Yeah, there was a big attack. I saw it.
I mean, I definitely hit him pretty damn hard on that one, like one
Yes,
go.
yeah.
It's kind of nasty, actually.
Are you using the consume on one of your abilities now that you have multiple ice abilities? One of them could be just raw damage.
On the Glacial Lance, I have Elemental Armament 2, Gold Attunement, Deliberation, which is supported skills deal 20% more damage, but you have a 30% movement speed while using it. I'm not firing it off all the time. I'm only using it as a nuke, basically, so I figured that's fine. And then I'm using Rage Forge 2, which is 30% or 35% more damage, and it burns 10 rage.
Okay.
Which is also fine, because I'm building rage with another ability. So, like, I figure those would be a good combination. I mean, the sheet damage just sitting in town says 11k, but, like, I don't know what it actually is. Like, I'd have to go, like, smack some stuff around and play with it. You know, like you do. Smack it around and play with it. I think I'm giving up on Frostwall. I just don't like how it works. I think what I should probably do, and I should have done like a long time ago, is just go ahead and grab Frostbomb for the exposure.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
And then I can go ahead and slap a Jeweler's Orb on Frostbomb, and then we can hit it with, I think, what is it, Potent Exposure, and I'm trying to remember. I think Potent Exposure is the first one that I want. I can't remember if decreasing the detonation time. I don't really remember. The hell do I want on this ability? I don't even remember.
I don't know. Does it only apply exposure when it detonates? Because then, yeah, you want less duration if that's the case, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Or is that the
Oh,
duration
yeah.
of
Okay.
the explosion?
I remember. So, overabundance 2, so that you can actually have 2 of them. Come on, I'm a master at this ability. What am I doing? And then, Spell Echo, I believe. Cause it happen after a short delay. Cannot just for channeling. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one I want. Spell Echo. And then that makes it go twice, so that it basically does twice the amount of exposure. So you get, without the limit, you can't do Spell Echo. You need the limit on there to do the Spell Echo. I mean, it all works out. How did you gift all again? I don't even know how you gift all, Maggie Laggy. Yo, ma. Yo, man.
Wow.
Dusty old crow.
He does the mash. Plenty of weapon jawbones.
Well, that's one down.
He's too broke. He's got the monster choke. He's too broke. He's got the graveyard smoke. Damien, do you know what I'm gonna do to you, Damien, if you don't give me my money? Give me my money, Damien! Oh, Damien, I'm getting my choking hand ready.
52% block. Do. Do I need accuracy at all? Yeah, I do need accuracy a little bit. Alright. He does the lake. He does the fractured lake.
The monster lake. It's a graveyard lake.
Not yet. Simple enough.
Right in your face, I'ma throw you a mace, and I don't really care about you outer space. Come and get some of this for your face, 'cause I'm going to murder your face. Murder face, let's go murdering in this place. Come on down and let's murder face. Murder face, murder face, murder face, murder face. Murder face.
Tokido.
Taquito, the taco, taco, taquito, taquito, taco, taco.
You don't know who that is?
Mm.
He's a famous fighting game player, specifically Street Fighter, but he does other games. He's a Japanese guy. He's been doing it for like 20, 30 years. He's really good. His nickname is Murderface. Taquito Murderface.
Murderface. That sounds like a name he Googled. I used to play Final Fantasy 11 a lot, and they told me that a lot of the times, because they had to pick English names for Final Fantasy 11 for some reason, So they would literally like read stuff off the back of a cereal box, they said, and they would just write down whatever they read.
And yeah. It's that's how I got half my name. +1 prefix, -1 suffix. That's not what you want. Unless it's a ring.
Cody said, I don't want nothing but your boy, son. Come on down and get some money, son.
Another notch on me helmet.
I'll take a tablet in your face. Delirium, Barbarian. Another untainted paradise. I guess I'll save this one, mark it. Blocking, no way. Delete.
Grumble, bumble, grumble, roar. Why is it Cody grumble, bore? Grumble, 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 roar. Why does Cody always grumble? Does the Cody want to go downstairs? Does the Cody want to go peppa-doo? Does the Cody gotta go to the zoo? Does the Cody need snacks for you? Does the Cody need a number taco? Does the Cody want a little monster? Does the Cody want me to rip off his paw? How about date? Rip off a paw? How about rip off a toe? He said don't rip off nothing. He said don't do that. I'm gonna get both these feet, and I'm gonna rip them both off, and then I'm gonna karate chop them like this, and I'm gonna go karate chops. And then I'm gonna take this paw, and I was gonna get it, and then I was gonna rip it off. Ah, I got his paw. Look at that. I got it. Put it back on. Take your nose. Oh no, got your nose. Oh no. You want to put it back? You want me to put it back? There you go. I swear if my dog could talk, he would say things like, he's always taking my nose. He's such a jerk.
Still a nose.
Every time I talk to the dog and I do a thing to the dog, you're so jealous. Why, you don't have a dog? Come here, Cody. Come here, monster boy. Come here, give me some huggins. Yeah, give me some huggins. Come on the parent. Give me some huggins. Yeah. That's some huggins with the dog. That's some big monster. Yeah, that's a monster. Monster. Yeah, I'm gonna sniff you. How about that? What you gonna do about that? You're stinky. You're stinky. Stinky.
You're the stinky boy. Stinky boy, stinky boy, stinky, stinky boy, stinky boy, stinky boy. He's a little stinky boy. Stinky boy. Stinky. Oh no, it would be a shame if somebody had a porkum twist. And that they took this porkum twist and then they just threw it like that. Monster dog is her to the D. I already gave him a hug. That was a hug I gave him. I gave him a big old hug. I gave him a monster salad. Mega delirious. Yes, a big old monster hug.
Hug him and bug him.
I'm gonna get their butt cheeks and I'm gonna punch them. How about that? Why you look like a little pretty princess? Pretty princess. You look like a princess. You wanna see Cody looks like a princess? Look. He got a princess hat. He's got a little princess little hood on. Look. Princess. You don't know princess. A prince.
Where's my iron shield, baby? In town.
Gonna get you a god tier shield.
I mean, I have a pretty god tier shield already. I just put it on at level 8. That's the shield I have. It's really good. I don't know if I'm gonna get better. It's kind of good.
Simple enough.
Yeah, let me see this shield. 1187. You're making me jealous. I want 1187 shield.
Oh.
I want a buckler with 1187 on it.
Let's take a look. There's a buckler on the buckler equipment.
There's a pretty good 70 buckler up there with 2 reses. It's not 674.
Nobody got bucklers on this store.
There's an 803 up there for 10 exalts. It's level 80 though. Can't wear it. It's got the chaos res on it. It's kind of nice.
There's only one buckler up there, and that's the one you just said. Let me go look at it.
I mean, it's only got 3 mods. It could be crafted on, I guess.
Well, let me make sure it's only 3. Yep, it's only 3. Okay. T2, T2, and T2. That's really good. Yeah, because you can desecrate the top half for an extra hybrid evasion. That might be even worth using the one thing. I mean, it's not going to get much better than this. You want me to get it for you?
It's 10 exalts. I think I got 10 exalts in the stash.
I'll just grab it. I got it. It's mine now. It's mine now, buddy.
Well, that's rude.
I'll put it in stash tab 10. Stash tab 10.
What am I going to craft?
Well, you're not 80 yet, but you would need to desecrate the prefix, obviously, and you'll be slamming the suffixes.
Cody buddy. Is it time for us to go? Is that what it is? Cody gets to decide when it's time for us to go, guys. He said it's time to fucking go. I gotta go peppa-doo. And if you don't let me out, I'm gonna pee right in your shoe. I see you brought some sandals. It would be a shame if they were a deuce sitting right there in the middle of your sandals, and that's not a truce.
All in a day's work.
Okay, in a minute, buddy. Let me finish this map, and then we'll go. Okay. Mr. Doo-Doo Face. Do face. That's what you call a doo-doo face. He is a doo-doo face. He's got the biggest doo-doo face. Cody said, don't look at me, you might see my face. Cause I got the biggest nasty doo-doo face. And you might not like it, but that's what it is. A peak performance is the best, and I am it. Doo-doo, got the doo-doo face. Come on down and see my doo-doo face. You're not wanting to know more, are you? Sang you a song about being a doo-doo face. Yeah, now you're being quiet. He said, well, I don't like your songs. It's stupid. Just like you.
Oh, that's a lot of armor evasion. Right. T1, yeah. Wow. Guess it might be a low base though. It's a T1 armor evasion flat. Guarantee the percent on that. But I don't seems low to me.
Versatile Trailblazer. Nice regen on that thing. It's
yeah,
just
it's really
because
nice
it's a flat with no percentage. Once you have the percentage, it'll shoot up. That flat's a lot. Start singing the Cody song. Cody the monster dog, him's a big old monster. Cody the monster dog, him's a big old boy. Monster doggo. He's a big monster boy. Monster doggo, him's a big old monster, but him's nice to you if you be nice to him. He might not eat you if you're not mean, but if you are, he might eat your spleen. Do 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 do.
I need to get nicer gloves, and I cannot lie.
No other gloves can deny that when a nice soft pair of gloves come down, and you wear them and they handle your crown, oh, you get sprung.
Are you taking me to?
For my king! Be breath! Burn! For the king!
I'm gonna have to run freaking try of chaos, get my own chaos resistance things.
I think a chance not to consume the glacial lands would be pretty effective. I think that might be a swap out. Time for the Peppadoo. Yeah, Cody, you ready? Are you ready to go? He said, wait a minute. They say you just so ready to go. And I know about being ready to go, but I don't know if you are you ready to go? Are
you ready? Are you ready? Ready? What the hell would heightened charges do? Benefits from consuming charges for supported skills have 20% chance to be doubled. What would that even do? 2 explosions?
Depends on.
Supported skills deal 4% more damage per different type of charge or infusion on you. That seems kind of crazy, too. Alright, Cody the Monster Dog, are you ready to go? Do you got your pillow? Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't know if she's ready. You don't look very ready. Where's your pillow?
Oh, I just got the thing you might need.
Oh, what is that?
I remember using that on my wolf.
Tears of Vengeance. Freeze supported skills. Rage heavy 1% damage is cold for 20 seconds. It's basically like an upgraded version of Ice Bite.
It is, but if you're not building max rage, then it probably isn't. Because I think Ice Bite 2 is like 35.
Cody, you ready to go? I don't know if you're ready. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Leon.
Alright.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 7 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you, Maggie Laggy, for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $1 from what's his name? I can't remember. I appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to 100,000 subs. I'm getting excited. I'm gonna get my plaque. What are we at right now? Let's see. We're at currently 99,452. Not bad. As always, I appreciate you guys watching. And be sure to hit that like button and subscribe.